Ready?
ये संग्राम नहीं महासंग्राम है धुरंधरों का। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स प्रस्तुत करता है प्रो और चैलेंजर लीग सीजन 2 पिकल बॉल का महासंग्राम। ये है इंडिया का नया गेम।
Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It is day 2 of the Global Sports Pro League and the teams are ready. Madras Marina is being led by Sarah Burr, coming off a fresh win just yesterday. A big one in that thriller against the defending champions. The Delhi Snipers went to the tiebreaker 24-22. How good was that? And to my right, being led by QD, the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors, making their debut today. And of course, Mumbai winning that toss, choosing the men's singles. And guess who comes out first? The Vietnamese sensation, who will be hungry given what we saw in that Grand Slam. This man will be looking to now let his paddle do the talking. QD, how are you feeling going into the Pro League now?
Feels really good. A bit nervous. It's our first team match today, and just best of luck to the other team as well.
If there's anything I know about this Vietnamese, he will now go all in. Given that Ryla Dihard got the better of him in the men's singles, which is making headlines, that was the Grand Slam. But now it is the team effort. Now it's where we begin the Pro League. Sarah Burr, as cool as ever. How happy do you feel given that you've gotten off to a good start yesterday? A big win in that nail biter in the tiebreaker. How are you feeling?
Yeah, we're really excited. The team chemistry is off the charts. We're still reeling from our amazing win yesterday, and we're ready to back it up and do it again today.
All right, both the teams are ready. We're ready in the com box as well. And I'll let Kwang Dong and Saraba head to their corners as we kickstart the first match of day 2 of the Global Sports Pro League. Janet, take it away in the com box.
Rubber, we have the Mumbai Warriors playing the Madras Marinas. Now the Mumbai Warriors, they won the toss and they have chosen to serve. So first up we will have Kwang Dong, the captain himself, against the Jungle Cat from New York City, Eric Forsyth.
We've just got to get the tablet right and then we'll go.
All right, we will see the gentlemen do some quick warm-ups and then we'll be heading right in. Now, just a reminder of the format that we have in the Global League. We're good. We've just got the signal from the head referee. We will be playing to 21 men's singles first, and then it'll be followed by the women's doubles, mixed doubles, and then men's doubles. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, hold on to your hats.
Receiver ready.
Let's play ball.
Server ready.
Kwang Dong to serve.
Best of luck. Time in. 0-0. Point Mumbai. Mumbai to 1.
All right then, thank you, Janet.
1-0.
And this one promises fireworks. It's the men's singles, what Mumbai wanted and what QD certainly wants.
Point
He wants
Mumbai.
a big one,
Mumbai
but Eric
2.
Forsyth, the experience he brings, this man from New York will be looking to get the better of this Vietnamese strain. Can he
2-0.
stop those serves? At the moment, it's looking good for QD.
Oh, too good. Complete control there. Now, Eric is not known for his single specialty, but he had a really great run last night against the young Indian in Arjun Singh, correct?
Points over.
All right.
Absolutely.
1-2.
It was a 21-19 against Arjun Singh, a tight one. But Eric certainly got the
Point.
job done. And
Mumbai.
Madras
Mumbai to
Marinas, what a
3.
tight match that was. We just spoke about it with Sarah and Cutie. I was right there.
3-1.
I mean, they're off that fresh win, a good start. They'll add to their confidence, given that the Delhi Snipers are the defending champions. Now, can they now
Point.
get the better
Mumbai.
of Mumbai? That's the big
Mumbai to
question,
4.
because Mumbai are hungry. This man certainly is, given what we saw in that singles competition
4-1.
earlier today, where the talk of the day is Ryla De Hart getting a win over Kwong Dong in the singles.
Point. Mumbai.
And if
Mumbai
I
to
know
5.
anything about Kwong, he'll be hungry to now take it to the next level.
5-1. Point. Mumbai. Mumbai to 6. 6-1. Point. Madras. Madras
This is
2.
looking good now. For the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors, they've
2-6.
chosen this men's singles. They have a plan here. They're playing to plan.
Point. Mumbai. Mumbai to 7.
And you'll see a change in that scoreline.
7-2.
It's 7-2. It's Kwong at 7, Eric at 2, which means Mumbai is at 7, Madras is at 2.
Vote. Point. Mumbai.
All right,
Mumbai
football
to 8.
called on Eric Forsyth there, which means your toe is in the non-volley zone, which is not allowed in pickleball. All right, Kwong to serve.
8-2.
8-2.
Point. Mumbai. Mumbai to 9.
Yeah, look, Kwong is one of the best singles players that we have in the Asia-Oceania region. So I would expect this is his first
9-2.
show. I would expect he'll be going out all guns blazing.
Point. Madras. Madras to 3.
Yeah, now this is where I expect the man from New York to sort of step it up. He's got massive experience
3-9.
playing on the biggest of stages. Can he handle the power, the onslaught
Point.
from the
Madras.
other side? Oh, this is looking good.
Madras to 4.
What a ripper that was. Cross-court by Eric Forsyth. The big man himself, the jungle cat, rips one right across court.
4-9. Point. Mumbai. Mumbai to 10. Ten four. Point. Madras. Madras to 5.
Good pressure there by Eric Forsyth. 5-10.
5-10. Point. Mumbai. Mumbai to 11. Change ends. 1 minute.
All right, and Mumbai is the first to reach 11, and the gentleman will change ends. I don't really think the sun has much to do with anything as the sun setting here in Mumbai, India. But yeah, bit of a change of ends, change of scenery. All right, we can take
75
some time out
years of
ourselves.
progressive growth, professional and ethical values, embedded social responsibility. The KCP Group is gearing up to achieve more and more. The passion continues.
In 11-5.
Here we go then now. Cutie, 11-5. Mumbai with the lead here. 6 points cushion for them. Cutie with the apology.
Point. Mumbai.
They're racing
Mumbai
away
to
with
12.
this now.
12-5.
Oh, they're going
Point,
after it.
Mumbai. Mumbai to 13.
Cutie wanted this men's singles. It's a plan, and it's going their way
13-5.
as per plan. Oh, took a
Point,
big,
Mumbai.
big swing
Mumbai
at
to
that
14.
forehand drive volley.
Timeout. Madras.
சந்தோஷம் கிடைச்சா சூப்பர், சுதந்திரமும் சேர்ந்து கிடைச்சா லைஃப் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணலாமா? நம்ம என்னங்களா மாதிரி, உங்கள மாதிரி.
Madras, no further timeouts. Mumbai, you have one timeout remaining.
Yes, so
Players ready.
just
Time
a quick
back in,
correction
14-5.
from Asia in the com box. Eric Forsyth was in action in the men's singles yesterday, but it was
Point,
Divyanshu
Mumbai.
Kataria
Mumbai to
from
15.
Delhi, and he got the better. I mean, Divyanshu got the better.
15-5.
Debu, as they fondly call him, 21-19, a tight one. And what a match that was! As we switch focus back on this one, where
Point,
Cutie
Mumbai.
is racing away with
Mumbai
it.
to 16.
Yeah, we can see Eric Forsyth getting a little bit frustrated with himself now, but you've still got to
16-5.
remember he's playing against one of the best singles players in the world.
Point, Mumbai. Mumbai to 17. $17-5. Point, Mumbai. Mumbai to 18.
Mumbai to 18, 18-5, so a very healthy lead here for Guangdong.
18-5. Point, Mumbai.
Just too
Mumbai
good.
to 19.
Just too good there, Guangdong.
And 2 points away now. It's rally scoring, irrespective of who
19-5.
serves, you win the point. That's why such a fast-paced format this. And Cutie loves
Point,
it. He's
Mumbai.
now got
Mumbai
it
to 20.
himself 15 game points.
$25. Point, Mumbai. Game.
And there it is. Guangdong takes out the first rubber over Eric
Thanks, Eric.
Forsyth, the men's singles. Coming up next, we will have the women's doubles. Sarah Burr and Yushay Sher representing the Madras Marinas, and they will be playing against Alison Harris and Ariana Rodriguez for the Mumbai Warriors. Stay tuned.
Sorry.
Introducing India's finest and widest pickleball paddle range.
Pickleball is exploding in India, and we're building the ecosystem that supports it. Performance products trusted by players. World-class courts and infrastructure built the right way. Coaching for all ages, from first-timers to future champions. Professionally managed facilities across multiple locations, events and tournaments that bring the community together.
We are Phoenix, shaping the future of pickleball in India.
Well played, Q. I've actually got a back view of it. All right, I can introduce the girls. Are we back? All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We are at the Pro Pickleball League here, brought to you by Global Sports, Mumbai, India. We are up for women's doubles. The Madras Mariners are playing the Mumbai Warriors. Just remember that Guangdong won the men's singles over Eric Forsyth. Up on screen now, closest to the camera in the blue. Oh, no, there's Alison Harris, American lady. She will be playing with Adriana Rodriguez from New Jersey. Sarah Burr from Australia. She is playing with Yushay Sher. As we see the ladies warm up, Ariana is a pickleball coach herself, based in New Jersey, and this is her first time out in India. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? She said she is absolutely loving India and loving the Global Sports Pro and the league as well. And there's Yushay on camera. This is Yushay. Oh, look as she turns to the camera. This is Yushay's second league. She played earlier this year, and yeah, back for some more. All right, this is what can we expect from this match, I'm wondering. Well, Sarah Burr and Yushay, they've played a little bit together now, and they're both familiar with their games. Sarah Burr obviously being a lefty, and Yushay loving to play the right-hand side. Big tennis player with a big forehand drive. So let's wait and see what Harris and Rodriguez can get together here to play against the experience of Yushay Sher and Sarah Burr.
And interestingly, Jeanette, Yushay was in action earlier today in that women's pro singles at the Grand Slam. Such finesse, such elegance. She's got this mystery to herself, you know, till the very last second keeps you guessing.
Yes. So Mumbai will serve first every time.
All right, ladies. Let's go. You finish that end, you're there. You're at this end, you're serving. No worries.
Here we go then. Head referee Mark Taylor, signal in play as I see Ryler, Dehart and Curie right next to the commentary box. Wow, it's a packed house here. Everyone's coming in to get a glimpse of what Mumbai and Madras will give us.
Receivers ready. Server ready. Best of luck. Time in. 0-0. Point, Mumbai. Mumbai to 1.
Nice early drive down the middle by Alison Harris.
1-0. Point, Madras. Madras to 1.
Yeah, nice tidy put away by Sarah Burr.
1-1.
Taking the time, and interestingly,
point, Mumbai. Mumbai to 2.
So you share earlier today. I mean, that also can help you because
2-1.
the conditions of the court, it was this court that she was playing on. I mean, the center courts stay the same for the Grand Slam as well as for the Pro League. It'll help her out. I mean, sort of loosens you up, gets you in the groove. And it can also be exhausting. So it's how you spend that energy.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But all four of these players are professional athletes, so they are used to long days. But you're right about playing on the court beforehand because this court plays really, really fast. So having used to a fast ball, but saying that, singles is a completely different ball game to doubles.
Mumbai to 3.
So it's about adjusting from playing singles to doubles. That can be a hard thing.
That's correct. Yeah, 3-1. 3-1.
It's not easy. Well done, Ariana. The backhand overhead, always a tricky shot.
Point, Madras. Madras to 2.
Now, to win this tie, you need to win 3 of the
2-3.
4 matches, and that will see you through. But should there be 2 matches each? Oh, as
Point,
Yushay
Madras.
goes big
Madras
in the middle.
to 3.
Should there be 2 wins each? We play what's called a dream breaker, right? Would you like to explain what the dream breaker entails?
Indeed, the tiebreaker
3-3.
has you coming in, switching from the singles to the doubles, and each of the games within the tiebreaker are 4 points. So you're racing to 21 again, in very similar fashion to what we
Point,
saw Madras
Mumbai.
and Delhi
Mumbai
do
to 4.
just yesterday, and it went all the way to 24 to 22. But it's just the fast-paced nature of the
4-3.
tiebreaker, because you're going to have only 4 points, irrespective of who serves. It's rally scoring. And then you'll have, let's say we start here, we've started with the men's singles. So your tiebreaker will start with the women's singles by default. And
Point,
the women will play
Mumbai.
4 points. That'll be followed by
Mumbai
the
to
doubles.
5.
And it continues till we reach 21 first. Should it be 20 apiece, it's a difference of 2. 24 is where we have the golden point.
All right.
5-3.
Alison Harris to serve. Yeah, Sarah
Point,
Burr in
Madras.
the middle there
Madras
with that
to 4.
lefty. I'm loving that lefty-right combination.
4-5.
Yeah, it tends to help you. We've been discussing this, Janed, how the southpaw can really pair up so well with the right-handed player. I mean, it just... It
Point,
also
Mumbai.
means that
Mumbai
at
to
the center
6.
you have 2 forehands. That also adds to it, and you can help us understand
6.
more, Janed.
Oh,
Yeah, sure. There's definitely 2 forehands in the middle, but when you have the experience of Yushay
time.
and Sarah
We're
Burr
good.
together, they will know whose
Time
ball
in.
it is.
6-4.
Whether the ball tracks cross-court, down the line, they're both very well experienced in ladies doubles and will understand whose ball it is.
Point, Madras. Madras to 5.
All right, Madras to 5. It is a 1-point ball
5-6.
game.
Oh, Alison and Zara Burr taking each other on. Now the change goes to Yushay. Ariana gets involved. All 4 of them. Laser
Point,
focus.
Madras.
Finally, Yushay
Madras
with
to
that
6.
finesse.
Yeah, there's some really good movement by all 4 players there. You can see Sarah Burr having to be on the
6-6.
defence, as she is known as the queen of defence, but that was a great put away by Yushay.
Point,
Look
Madras.
at that for partner
Madras to 7.
communication. That's what I was talking about not so long ago, about understanding each other's place on the court and each other's movements.
7-6. Point, Mumbai.
Nice
Mumbai
one
to
there.
7.
Alison Harris just catching Sarah Burr in the transition zone.
7-7.
Ooh, a near collision there. Yushay and Zara both going for it. I mean, that can be tricky as well, Janed, when you have both at the kitchen, both have explosive forehand volleys. Ah,
Point,
nicely
Mumbai.
done by Alison.
Mumbai to 8.
She roars after that one, loved it.
Yeah, again, really working that ball around in that non-volley zone, pulling Sarah Burr and
8-7.
Yushay side to side.
Point, Madras. Madras to 8.
Yeah, good defence there by the Madras Mariners. Sarah Burr to serve.
8-8.
Tied ball game.
Point, Madras.
Now, we
Madras
can
to
notice
9.
that Ariana Rodriguez, she's really standing a good feet back from the non-volley
9-8.
zone. I would suggest she's doing that because she is expecting a speed up from Yushay.
Point, Mumbai. Mumbai to
Solid
9.
work, Alison Harris there. Just where you want a solid forehand in the middle so she can go big and put the ball away.
Yeah,
9-9.
Definitely a tighter game in comparison, a stark contrast, 9 apiece here. This is
Point,
exactly
Madras.
what
Madras
the
to
Madras
10.
Marinas would want. I mean, they don't want to go down 2 games. You just mentioned, Janet, how should you win 3 games,
10-9.
that closes the match. It's a best of 4 games, but you've got to play on.
Point, Madras.
So critical
Madras to
for
11.
Madras now
Change
to
ends,
make it
1
one
minute.
apiece, and they'll be happy with the lead they have at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely. As the ladies change ends, we'll take a quick break ourselves.
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
आप टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
I'm back in.
यही मौका।
Yushay share to serve.
Point, Madras. Madras to 12.
Here we go then now. Sarah Bird, the captain,
12-9.
with a 3-point cushion. Madras Marinas loving this. I mean, this is exactly the comeback they would want. Make it one apiece. There comes the Ernie from
Point, Madras. Madras to
Yushay.
13.
Yeah, no, nice put away there by
13-9.
Yushay after the Ernie.
And this is what we expect from her, Jeanette. I mean, she can be so crafty. She can
Point,
mix
Madras.
it up. That's what
Madras
makes
to
Yushay
14.
really unique. I mean, she's got so many weapons in her arsenal.
Yeah, speaking of weapons,
14-9.
Sarah Bird's forehand in the middle there. She's definitely putting a fair few balls away herself.
Point, Mumbai. Mumbai to 10. (10-14).
All right, only a 4-point ball game. Ariana Rodriguez to serve.
Point, Mumbai. Mumbai to 11.
Yeah, that lob we've seen Sarah introduce into her game in the latter part of 2025, just going a little bit long there.
Yeah, we saw quite a few lobs yesterday as well. Interestingly, she's using the lobs as one of the big sort of opportunities, one of the tools that she's developed all the more now.
I'm feeling the energy and the momentum at the moment with the Madras Mariners. Definitely, yep, feeling confident. There you go. There's Yushay, big in the middle. Definitely feeling confident. Sarah Burr and Yushay share.
As we go into a quick timeout here, back after the short break.
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
आप टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और
Mumbai Mariners to 17, 17-11, 6-point ball game. There you go. And that point was all set up by Sarah Burr's lob that I was talking about before. That put the Warriors on the back foot, and Yushe was able to put it away.
Point Madras. Madras to 19.
Yeah, and they love this. I mean, it's an 8-point lead. Exactly the kind of turnaround
19-11.
Sarah Burr, the captain, would have wanted. And she's led from the front.
Point Mumbai. Mumbai to 12.
Just so good what Yushe brings alongside Sarah. Like you mentioned, the chemistry was
12-19.
the energy that they're bringing together is helping them create this kind
Point
of a
Madras.
result.
Madras
Right here,
20.
they get that break. And now can Sarah close this one?
Bit of nerves
20,
there.
12.
Both sides having a service error.
Point Mumbai. Mumbai to 13. 13-20. Point game, Madras.
There you have it. Sarah
21-13.
Burr and the Madras Marinas have taken out the women's doubles. We are now tied one apiece. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back shortly with the mixed doubles
Next up,
Global
mixed
Sports
doubles.
League.
ये संग्राम नहीं महासंग्राम है धुरंधरों का। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स प्रस्तुत करता है प्रो और चैलेंजर लीग सीजन 2 पिकल बॉल का महासंग्राम। ये है इंडिया का नया गेम।
Ready?
As we look here at the scoreline, it's massive to see it again set this mixed double so well. Exactly what we saw in that opening match between Delhi and Madras. One apiece, 42-all at the end of two games. Very similar scenario here as you head into this game 3. Aiden Sheng-Yushe. Aiden, of course, the MVP of season 1. On the other side, you got Cutie joining Allison. This is going to be fireworks from the men, and the women will not hold back.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, we did see Allison and Kwong Dong. They played together last weekend in for the Mumbai team. And, yeah, they did really well and came out in front of that league. So they're tried and tested. Oh, there's Papa.
Yeah, Daddy Dong looking
Daddy
on.
Dong. I haven't heard that one before. Does he know about that?
He loves it. He's a regular here in Mumbai. And the Dog family, they're so loved right here at all the global sports events. And we are coming to you live from the Andheri Sports Complex, where we are now here for Game 3 of the first match, where Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors up against the Madras Marinas, Janet.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so I'm expecting some fireworks from young Aiden Schick. I haven't actually seen much of him play before. I've heard a lot about him. I know he was in the league last year. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing him in action and how much his game has grown in the past, 10 months ago we had the first league. So, I'll be interested to see how his play has progressed.
Just serving. Thank you.
Yeah, final few
Drop this
moments
side.
before we start this one again.
Side
Rally
base finish
scoring,
off.
21 points is the goal. Eric Forsyth looking on.
Pickleball.
Yeah, with the team having one rubber each, it's really interesting, this first mixed pairing here. It's important. They would like to go into the men's doubles 2-1 up, right? We'll just have to wait and see where the momentum's going. Is it going towards the Madras Mariners or will it be the Mumbai Warriors? Oh, we've got a few secrets to start with the paddle up over the face.
Let's go. All right. Receivers ready. Servers ready. Best of luck.
All right,
Time in.
Alison
0-0.
Harris to serve.
Point, Mumbai. Mumbai to 1. 1-0. Point, Madras.
Yeah, Schick doing a
Madras
great...
1. Thank you.
Yeah, Aiden
1-1.
Schick doing a really good job there, keeping Kong and Allison at the baseline.
Point, Madras. Madras to 2.
No,
2-1.
Jeanette, this just gives me a feeling the one team that takes this third game possibly takes the match. I mean, so much depends on this particular game.
Yeah, absolutely. As we all know here in Pro Pickleball League,
Point,
momentum
Mumbai.
is a massive
Mumbai to
part
2.
of pickleball, and going into the fourth rubber with a 2-1 lead
2-2.
is definitely an advantage.
I'll send it to you. I'll talk to you. Taking their time at the kitchen. Now this is a test of the patience. Who blinks first? Cutie wanting to get involved. The women, and there comes Cutie with the speed up. You just sort of anticipated that.
Mumbai to 3.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And that is a mixed doubles game 101, where most of the time the ladies
3-2.
will engage into a dink rally and the gentlemen will wait for the speed up.
Aiden Shank says, let me handle this. I mean, he wants to get involved as much as Cutie. Now, Cutie changes direction. This is interesting. All four of them at the kitchen. I mean, the women going cross as Cutie
Point,
again
Madras.
attempts
Madras
this
to
one, but
3.
puts it straight into the net.
Yep, just overreaching a little bit there. That sometimes
Straight,
is another issue that you have in mix when the gentleman can try too hard and overreach and the ball goes into the net.
Point, Madras. Madras to 4. 4-3. Point, Mumbai. Mumbai to 4.
Okay, that was well set up there, but Aiden Shank unable to put the ball away. Aiden Shank shanked it. Sorry,
4-4.
we just had a bit of a joke that Aiden now I've got my tongue to Aiden Shank shanked it. How's that?
Absolutely on point. Here we go now. He'll want to avoid those shanks. Aiden Shank. And Cutie doing some massive court coverage there. I mean, you would expect him. Take a look at how he's moving all around the court. Now, Aiden Shank comes across as well. The men looking to protect the women and also allow them the freedom they need to express themselves right here in this mixed doubles game.
Yeah, that was a bit of a get-out-of-jail-free card there for the Mumbai Warriors. Aiden Shank, that was a typical ball that he would have got back.
Point, Madras.
This one's looking
Madras
tight, neck and neck so far.
Five.
5 apiece, and like we mentioned, this third game can really tell us who's got that psychological edge, because so much of this will give you that momentum going into the final one, given that how we're tied at 1 apiece.
Yeah, that's a really good spot there by Yushay. She's trying to keep Kwangdong honest there by going down the back, his backhand on the baseline, on the sideline.
Oh, look at the court coverage. I mean, so good to see Aiden and Cutie
Point
going
Mumbai. Mumbai to 6.
Constantly. And that's a fun rally.
Yeah, Yushay wanted to try that same point again, but unfortunately wasn't able to execute it.
It's all happening here.
6-6. Point Mumbai. Mumbai to 7. 7-6.
I try to sort of create the vibe and maybe you would feed off it.
No, it was just really tough. Like, I'm just not used to playing on that.
You'll be back.
If I warmed up there, it would have been different.
I know, they play out different.
Point Madras. Madras to 7.
Yeah, what a fabulous lob there by Yushay Share. That set that point up completely for the Marianas.
7-7.
Again, both Aiden and
Point
Cutie
Mumbai.
have those big serves.
Mumbai to
Jeanette.
8.
They don't hold back. They both, I mean, sort of letting us know that pickleball can also have you use the serve as a massive weapon.
8-7.
Yeah, especially on this court, because the court is so fast. You know, if you get a decent deep serve in, it's 80% chance that you're going to win the point. Fast
Point,
hand
Mumbai.
exchange battle between
Mumbai
the
to
two
9.
gentlemen. Guangdong able to put that ball away.
Yeah, but interestingly, Jeanette, it's really nothing separating these two teams as far as this mixed doubles is concerned. Absolutely neck and neck. You have to give it, I mean, to, of course, Yushay and Allison,
9-7.
because the men, of course, are trying to be explosive. They've already played on this court in their respective Grand Slam contests. But how
Point
Yushay and
Mumbai.
Allison are handling
Mumbai
the sort of
10.
explosiveness that Cutie and Shank are known for. They're handling it really well.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And what a ripper that was by Guangdong down the
10-7.
middle of Yushay and Aiden.
Point Mumbai. Ball's out.
Yeah, that ball goes long, and that
Point
sees
Mumbai.
Mumbai at
11-7.
11,
Change
and
ends, 1
everyone
minute.
will change ends, and we'll have a quick break ourselves. In Australia, we've got beer bottles. It's like, oh, so, and Sandra's going, get the beer away.
சந்தோஷம் கிடைச்சா சூப்பர், சுதந்திரமும் சேர்ந்து கிடைச்சா லைஃப் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணலாமா? நம்ம எண்ணங்கள மாதிரி உங்களை மாதிரி கிராண்ட் ஒரு இடம், எண்ணங்களுக்கு ஒரு படி மேல. த கிராண்டியர் by VGN.
Launching VGN Grandeur, ultra luxury plots and villas.
Here we go now. Back in action.
Players ready?
Cutie
Time
ready
back
to
in.
serve.
11-7. Point Madras.
Yeah.
Madras to 8.
The Madras Marinas get that one.
Yeah, nice attack there, seeing Allison
8-11.
running into the non-volley zone and catching her there.
Point Mumbai. Mumbai 12.
Mumbai looking unstoppable right now, but remember it is rally scoring, so it can change very quickly.
Yeah, I mean,
12-8.
but really, we discussed this yesterday. I mean, you don't want to go all out with your serves also, but the risk here in the league is that you can lose your point instantly. That's what rally scoring does. As far as the Grand Slam contests are concerned, there it's not rally scoring. You win on your serve. So should you not hold your serve, you don't lose the point. But here, you've got to be more careful.
Yeah, this is true. But when you've got such experienced pros on court, generally these two gentlemen, they will serve big all the time, and their strike rate would at least be 99%.
Spot on. Couldn't agree more. I mean, when you have a cutie, he's not going to hold back. There's no doubt about it. In fact, he's known for those big booming serves.
You're not going to get any lob serves there, I don't think. Yeah, Mumbai powering away there. Guangdong looking very strong in the middle.
Yeah, taking the time now, Allison and Cutie. Can you guess what Cutie is sort of telling Allison? Lip reading, Jeanette?
No, it was, he had his mouth covered. I was unable to see that one.
The only biggest advantage, I mean, not the only one, we have quite a few advantages, is we get the best seat in the house, Jeanette. So close to the players, and sometimes we can sort of see what the viewer can't. We can sort of hear things from the dugout, we get the view behind the paddle when they're covering their respective faces. But yeah, we didn't get what Cutie told.
No, but absolutely, and it is certainly interesting to hear the teams in the dugout and what they have to say sometimes. Yeah, great defence, but Aiden Shank there, unstoppable. A very large frame of a man at the non-volley zone was able to put that away. 5-point ball game. Aiden Shank to serve. You know, we're going to have a timeout here, and then when we come back, I'm going to give you my thoughts on what's going to happen for the rest of this tie.
75 years of progressive growth, professional and ethical values, embedded social responsibility. The KCP Group is gearing up to achieve more and more. The passion continues.
here we go, ladies and gentlemen. My thoughts are on this. If the Warriors do take out this mixed doubles, I think that the Mariners may take out the men's doubles, the team of Harshveda and Aidan Shank. Yesterday, they played really well against Casey, Casey and Drake.
Mumbai to 18.
So, yeah, I'm thinking that we're going to end up going to a tiebreaker this evening in our first match.
Yeah, I mean, they were clutch
18-11.
yesterday. Harsh Mehta, Aidan Shank, Casey, Diamond Drake Palm, the all-star team. They went down 21-19. Harsh and Aidan getting the win. And not only was that doubles game that they won, it was also the tiebreaker that ended with Harsh and Aidan hitting the winning shots.
Point Mumbai. Mumbai 19.
Count them as favourites coming into that fourth game. Yeah. So yeah, highly likely we're seeing another tiebreaker.
Yeah, absolutely. And another twist on the Global Sports Pro League
19-11.
is every player that is in the team must play.
Point Mumbai.
So we can't
Mumbai
see
20.
QD back for the men's dubs. So yeah, so that's a twist. Sure, we would all love to see him back on. I'm sure the Warriors would, because that would aid their
2011
and Rob Sterling potentially playing together would be phenomenal. But yep, QD will have to sit the next one out.
Point Madras. Madras to 12. 12-20.
All right, this is Warriors on a match point.
Point Madras.
Not to be that time. The Madras, they're holding on.
Yeah, these are
Timeout,
opportunities
Mumbai.
and a good time for just that breather. We'll be back in a bit.
Mark, quick question. So, is this like MLP where they can coach in between points? Yes. Yeah.
Both teams,
All
no
right,
further
back on
timeouts.
court after
Players
a
ready.
offensive
Time back in.
timeout.
13-20.
The Warriors just wanted to take a little bit of a break. Remember that there is no freeze in this particular Pro Pickleball League.
Point Mumbai.
And there
Game.
it is. Mumbai take out the third rubber. So Mumbai Warriors are up 2-1. We're going to take a quick break and we will be back with
Aiden.
men's doubles action. It
Thanks,
is a
Aiden.
must-win match for the Mariners.
You're reading, you're not going to care anyway. They won the toss. Yeah. No, Mumbai.
Yeah, no, I
And
think
Mumbai serving.
you go.
Here we go then. The men's doubles is ready for us. And like Jeanette just mentioned, I mean, you would see Harsh and Aiden coming in as favorites with the kind of form we saw them in just yesterday against the
1 minute.
the Delhi team, the Delhi Snipers. They were against the all-star pairing in Casey and Drake, but for them to win 21-19 and top it in that tiebreaker with clutch performances, and that really gives them the edge going up against Rob and Rona, but we can be in for a surprise.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm well aware of Rob Sterling's game. He is the super sub of Australia. Wherever he goes, Rob Sterling is subbed in and he makes a massive difference to every team he's in. He gets huge in the middle and, yep, he's out to certainly assert his presence here at the Global Pro Pickleball League.
All right, guys, let's go. Drop that in. Mumbai, this side, serving.
Ronav Motiani, just 19 years of age, so much talent, so much promise, so much potential, backed massively by Global Sports, this young Indian. All eyes on him from an Indian pickleball perspective. Can he now go all the way?
Yeah, what a fantastic opportunity, isn't it, for the young Indian players to have exposure and play against some of the greatest players in the world in pickleball.
Best of luck. Time in. 0-0. Point, Madras. Madras to 1.
Junaid, you would know
1-0
quite well. I mean, coming in from Australia, this Indo-Aussie pairing, I mean, we of course have already shared that we see the Indo-American pairing as favorites, but how do you feel Rob and Ron?
Point, Madras. Madras 2.
Yeah, no, look, I think, as I said just earlier, that Rob can go really, really
2-0
big in the middle. So I'm expecting Rob to play big. I'm expecting Ronnie to do a lot of third shot dropping.
Point,
and
Mumbai.
No, Ronnie
Mumbai
is
to
not
1.
third shot dropping. He is shoe hunting, as we call in the business.
1-2. Point, Madras. Madras to 3.
And yes, we all know
3-1.
Harsh Mehta and what he's capable of. One of Indians' favourite lefties.
Point, Mumbai. Mumbai to 2.
All right, that ball just going long there for Harsh Mehta.
2-3. Point, Madras. Madras to 4. 4-2.
Looking good now for the southpaw. This Indo-American pairing has been in top form since day one. What a
point,
contest.
Madras.
We've been saying
Madras
it again
5.
because it was without a doubt the most thrilling one till now. Delhi Madras going
5-2.
down to the wire. A 24-22 is what these fans wanted in the tiebreaker, that too. And the heroes were the men on court.
Point, Madras.
Harsh and Aiden. And they'll
Madras
have to
6.
rise once again. And at the moment, they're looking really good.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So that earning
6-2.
there by Rob Sterling, he would usually not be expecting that ball to come back. But when we're playing this level, definitely that ball will be coming back.
Point, Mumbai. Mumbai to 3. Three, 6. Point, Madras.
Chicken wing there
Madras
by
7.
Harsh Mehta. And a fist pump. He's happy with himself there. Just remember, ladies
7-3.
and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is a must-win match for the Mariners.
Point Mumbai. Mumbai to 4. Four 7. Point Madras. Madras to 8. Eight 4.
Oh, no mistake with that
Point
Ernie
Mumbai.
that time there by Rob
Mumbai
Sterling.
to 5.
That was not coming back. 3-point ball game.
5-8.
Somehow keeping it alive, Rana Motiani. Great footwork. Still in play, Aiden Schenk making both Rob and
Point
Rana
Madras.
do the work, but
Madras to
in comes
9.
Harsh Mehta. Gets the job done.
Yeah, that's the problem when you're playing opposite a lefty there. You can see that
9-5.
Harsh's forehand is in the middle. And, yep, anything at the net there, Aiden is leaving for Harsh.
Point Madras. Madras to 10.
Yeah, they get themselves to double digits now. Like
10-5.
you mentioned, a tiebreaker very likely now, Jinan. I mean, still far away from it. It's a race to 21. And Rob Rana get the job done
Point
for
Madras.
Mumbai. They would want
Madras
to
11.
take it
Change
right away
ends, 1
as
minute.
we take
Thanks,
a
Aiden.
minute here. Back in a bit.
Introducing India's finest and widest pickleball paddle range.
Pickleball is exploding in India, and we're building the
Players ready? Time back in. 11-5. Point to Mumbai.
Yeah, that's just
Mumbai
going
to
long,
6.
and that's a really important point for Mumbai right now on the board. Get some
6-11.
confidence back up. 6-11. Only a 5-point ball game. Rally scoring, anything can happen.
Point Madras. Madras to 12. 12-6. Point Mumbai. Mumbai to 7.
Yeah, that's nice by Ronnie, seeing the spot there, putting the ball away.
7-12. Point Madras.
Yeah, I had a look
Madras
again.
13.
Ronnie, I mean, that was a really good one. Just before this, he covered the
13-7.
court so well, and again into the open court, but you would want it to keep it going. Both Rob and Ronnie need to step it up.
Point Madras. Madras to 14.
Yeah, double the points now for Madras, and they're exactly 7 points away now.
14-7.
Taking this to that tiebreaker.
So
Point
good.
Madras.
Aiden Shank with the
Madras
Ernie.
15.
Yeah. The Mariners now are looking just super strong, right?
15-7. Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 8. 8:15. Point Madras. Madras 16.
Yeah, such a deep return there, finding that back baseline and
16,
the ball
8.
just skipping off the line. Nothing really Rob Sterling can do.
Oh, nice lob this from Rana Motiani. Now Rob sends it towards Harsh.
Point
Oh,
Madras.
had a look.
Madras 17.
Had that chance again. Finding the net. He very disappointed
17-8.
given how good that lob was.
Yeah, I do think that the Warriors are struggling with that middle ball. As you can see, Ronnie really in the middle. And I'd just like to see him move over a little bit and give Rob more space in the middle. As I said earlier in this match, Rob tends to
Point
go
Madras.
big in the middle.
Madras
so he
to 18.
just hasn't
Time
been
out.
given the space to
Mumbai.
get big right now. So captain coach is on the sideline.
Harsh.
If I was in the Warrior box right now, that is exactly what I'd be saying.
ये संग्राम नहीं महासंग्राम है धुरंधरों का। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स प्रस्तुत करता है प्रो और चैलेंजर लीग सीजन 2 पिकलबॉल का महासंग्राम। ये है इंडिया का नया गेम।
Ready?
Mumbai, no further timeouts. Madras have one timeout remaining.
Yeah,
Players
so
ready?
just during that break, Jeanette and myself, Sarthak,
Time
we were
back
having
in.
a discussion
18-8.
where Jeanette just helped me understand how Rob can be big on his forehand wing, and a little bit of work on this pair as far as where Ronnie's positioning is can help Rob more in the sense that
Point
he'll have
Madras.
more freedom. You can add
Madras
to it,
to
Jeanette.
19.
Yeah, I think that Ronnie's just taking a little bit too much of the middle. I think he should be sliding over onto the
19-8.
forehand side a little bit more and giving Rob Sterling the opportunity to play big in the middle. So moving forward, if this men's
Point
pairing
Madras.
sticks together,
Madras
that's
20.
what I'd like to see.
Interesting, and at the moment
28.
what the viewers are in for is a tiebreaker, very, very likely, given where we stand.
Point to Mumbai.
Rob and Rana
Mumbai
fighting.
to 9. $9.20.
All right, this is a game point here for the Mariners.
Point Mumbai.
Not
Mumbai
to be,
10.
point to Mumbai, they hold on.
Yeah, as they often say, closing out
10,
a match
20.
is a whole together different game. A match, it adds to the pressure when you're so close to the finish line.
Point game.
Yeah,
Madras.
there you go, and that is the game to Madras. We are two rubbers each now, so
Right.
we are going to a tiebreaker, which we're thinking about calling a global breaker, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's a great suggestion from you, Jeanette. I mean, why not name this the global breaker? I mean, I'm having my tongue twisted as well as the owner of the Delhi Snipers, Trish Usher, looks on. I mean, defending champions. They would certainly be watching the Madras Marinas, given that they got the better of them by a very close margin just yesterday. And
So it's the same order.
they're all here. The VIP box is packed. It is the Global Sports Pro League, and it is now, let's now call it the Global Breaker. We are going to see the women come in first, given that we started with the men's singles. So 4 points for the women's singles, and we keep moving really quick till we reach 21 as Daddy Dong looks on. He's watching the stream, I'm sure. He's also keeping a close eye on the Global Sports YouTube channel. It's also live on Z5. Don't miss any of the action as we prepare for this all-important tiebreaker.
Now, Mumbai have served every game. Now they receive.
Introducing India's finest and widest pickleball paddle range.
Pickleball is exploding in India, and we're building the ecosystem that supports it. Performance products trusted by players. World-class courts and infrastructure built the right way. Coaching for all ages from first-timers to future champions. Professionally managed facilities across multiple locations. Events and tournaments that bring the community together.
We are Phoenix, shaping the future of pickleball in India.
Singles followed by the women's doubles, then the mixed doubles, and now is where this men's doubles has set it up for the tiebreaker, where we see the women's singles first. This one is going to be explosive. You've seen one just yesterday.
Let's go.
And they can mix it up here. As we've just been informed, a confirmation.
You're starting there, and you've been receiving all game.
So
now you start serving. Because it flips.
I believe Yu Shea's coming in first, if I'm not wrong. And she'll come in for the Madras Marinas. Let's see who comes in on the other side.
Thank you.
Adriana Rodriguez.
So yeah, Sarah Bird cheering Yu Shea on the other side. It's Ariana.
Rodriguez.
And Ariana Rodriguez will take on Yu Shea because the men started the whole match. So you'll have the women's singles at the way start of this tiebreaker as per the rules. And Jeanette?
Okay, so we'll see the women's singles, then we'll see the women's doubles.
Serve ready.
We'll see the mixed doubles, and then
Best
finishing up by the men's
0-0.
doubles. And this will repeat itself until we reach 21.
Point, Madras. Madras to 1.
Yeah, really quick, really fast. Before you know it, in the blink of an eye, these 4 points can be done and dusted. It's rally scoring. You win irrespective of who serves. The first one going in favor of Yu Shea and Madras. Now make that 2-0.
Yeah, Ariana Rodriguez, singles is not her preferred. She loves mixed doubles and then women's doubles. However, she is a former tennis player, so she is well familiar with singles as well.
Madras to 3.
Just the perfect start, just what Yu Shea would have wanted. And you know, when you look at Yu Shea, you get a feeling that she can be so deceptive.
Point,
you can't tell much from her body language. She's not always the one to be very pumped. She'll smile her way through. She's got this sort of finesse that she brings, makes her very rare on the pickleball tour.
And off the pickleball court, she's a lovely young lady as well. One of our really good friends.
Point, Madras.
Yu Shea going
Madras
big with the shake and bake.
Five 0. Point, Madras. Madras to 6.
Yeah, this is a really tidy lead
6-0.
here for the Mariners. 6-0. This is just what you want to be happening in your global breaker.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 1.
Can you believe it? they're racing away, but now Mumbai
1-6
in a very do or die sort of a situation. They open their account, the first point on the board for them.
Point Madras.
Who
Madras
saw this
7.
coming? So far,
Mixed doubles.
it's been Madras Marinas, but now is where the men in this mixed doubles will look to turn it around. Jeanette.
Yes, Sarah Burr and Aiden Shank, Kwong Dong and Alison
Both ready.
Harris.
Time in, 7-1.
Yeah, and Cutie in particular. He'll look to now get all 4 of these.
Point Mumbai.
Yeah, you are 100%
Mumbai
right.
to 2.
QD, he will be looking to capitalise on his time on court
2-7.
by getting all 4 points in both rotations.
Point to Mumbai.
So
Mumbai
far,
to 3.
he's going as per plan. He's got 2 out of the 2. And now he's
3-7.
got his own serve. He'll go big. There's no doubt about it. Goes big to Aiden Shank. In comes Aiden Shank. Sort of, well done. Oh, Aiden's got the break.
Madras to 8.
That is a big one.
Eight 3.
As commentators, we all love a tiebreaker at the end of a match because it's certainly an exciting format.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 4.
All right, Mumbai
Men's
take
doubles.
3 out of those 4 points, so that's not bad. Kwong will be looking for 4, but 3 out of
Both
3
ready.
is great.
Time in, 4-8. Point Madras. Madras to 9.
And this is the pair that we've been speaking of, Aiden and Harsh.
9-4.
They have been in red hot form. Can they continue? So far,
Yeah,
it's
now
looking good.
it's interesting that Kwong and Ronnie are out because I would have suspected that it would have been Kwong and Rob. So yeah, interesting. Let's see how it works out for them.
Oh, the
Point to
ATP.
Mumbai.
Harsh was
Mumbai to
ready.
5.
Saw that one.
Harsh defending an ATP way too wide.
5-9.
Dink rally well underway.
Point Madras.
Yeah,
Madras to
unfortunately
10.
Ronnie's ball there was just a bit too high and Aiden Shank was able to capitalise on that.
10-5. Point Madras. Madras 11.
They get
Change
themselves
ends,
to 11
change
now, the Marinas.
women's
This is
singles.
looking really good for them. As we now will change sides. Again, it moves really quick. Women back on court. Once again, it's Ariana
Players
and
ready.
Yushe.
Time back in.
Repeat of
11-5.
how this this tiebreaker started. It was these two women. Yushe looked better in that one. Can Ariana now step it up?
Point Madras.
Yeah, Yushe
Madras
came
to
out
12.
with 4 clear points in our first turn here, so Yushe will be looking to continue that. However,
12-5.
Ariana Rodriguez looking confident.
Point Mumbai.
There
Mumbai
you
to
go,
6.
1. So that's 1 point better than the last time they went against each other.
Yeah, and
6-12.
that one can be the sort of the momentum shifter. That's looking good for Ariana. Here we go now. Yushe goes cross there. Again cross, testing Ariana's forehand. Both of them going after their forehands. And a line!
Point Mumbai.
Look there.
Mumbai to 7.
Nicely done.
2 points for Ariana. I'm liking this, and I can tell that she's liking it as
7-12.
well. Momentum shifting towards the Warriors.
Point Madras. Madras to
Okay,
13.
2 points each.
Change
That's not bad for
women's
the
doubles,
Warriors.
please.
Slowly clawing their way back in. Women's doubles again. Remembering we're missing out on the
13.
men's singles because Mumbai won the tie and they chose to put up men's singles first. So
Players
therefore
ready.
that is
Time
omitted
in.
from
13-7.
the global tiebreaker.
Point Mumbai. Mumbai to 8. 8-13. Point Madras. Madras to 14. Fourteen 8. Point Madras. Madras to 15.
Yeah, great drop there by Sarah Burr. Fantastic.
15-8. Point Madras. Madras 16. Mixed doubles, please.
Mixed doubles, please, says Mark Taylor. In come Sarah and Aiden. On the other side,
Players ready.
Cutie.
Time in.
Accompanied by
16-8.
Allison.
Point Madras. Madras 17.
All right, we saw the Warriors take out 3-1 in the last turn.
17-8.
Kwong will be looking to get some points here.
Yeah, I mean, he'll be hungry given the kind of scenario we're in. 4 more points and it could all be over for Mumbai.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to
Everyone
9.
here get themselves to 9. All eyes on Cutie now.
9-17.
Aiden Shank. Wow. Allison. And again, they're sending everything back. Incredible defense. The counter-attacking ability by Allison. Cutie. Out of the world.
Yeah, that's a great rally by all 4 players there. All 4 players getting involved.
Mumbai
And that's
10.
what we love about Pickleball, Global Sports Pro League. Fantastic. Check out this replay.
10-17.
There's so many moments where you thought it's over for Mumbai, but that's what they can do. Claw their way out of it, Cutie and Allison, and now they're into double digits here. At 10, they find themselves 7 points the lead still in this tiebreaker for the Madras Marinas. Aiden Shank and Sarah Burr continue with the onslaught. Sarah Burr finally
Point Madras.
He gets the job done.
Madras
And the roll
to
from
18.
the captain.
Change over. Men's doubles.
Yeah, great put away there by Sarah Burr. Now, sorry to be a non-believer, but I wouldn't have thought that the
Players
Mariners
ready.
would be in this position
Time
right
in.
now in this
18-10.
tiebreaker. I kind of thought that the Warriors would have taken this out, but they've got a bit of a history of being tiebreaker legends now, don't they?
Haha, of course, just yesterday, massive
Point
experience
Madras.
from that Delhi
Madras
Snipers
19.
tiebreaker where they got the win, and it was this man alongside his partner Aiden Cheng. They were the heroes of that tiebreaker towards the end.
19-10.
Of course, the complete team, top class performance, but they got the job done in the end, and they possibly can get the job done once again right here in this men's doubles of the tiebreaker. 2 points away. Looking to stop them. It's Rona
Point
Motiani and
Madras.
Cutie, but this brings
Madras
up
20.
10 match points.
Harsh Mehta in the middle.
20-10.
That was a fantastic.
Domination in the tiebreaker, making it look one-sided.
game
And this
match.
is against
Madras.
Cutie and his team. A lot of us taken by surprise here, including Shelby Bates, who's right next to us in the commentary box, keeping a close eye on this one, representing the Ahmedabad Olympians. She's stunned by the result, and they'll love it. They'll take it with open arms. 2 days, 2 wins now for the Madras Marinas. What a start to the Global Sports Pro League this team is having, Jeanette.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Really impressed by the Mariners. And Sue, as I was just saying, super impressed by their global tiebreakers team. Yeah, Yushai starting that off really well, 4-zip. Yeah, I'm a bit lost for words, actually. A commentator lost for words is not a good thing.
Yeah, top class performance. Leaves us speechless. I mean, the kind of form they showed in that tiebreaker, up there. And really now they will have that history of being tiebreaker legends. 2 days, 2 tiebreakers. both of them going their way. A confirmation right there. But what really matters is that final one at the bottom. 21-10. That's a statement win in the tiebreaker. And the Madras Marinas will be a very happy camp. We'll be back in a bit because the big one on the other side of this short break.
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
आप टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
आप टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
अब टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
अब टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
अब टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
अब टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
अब टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
अब टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
Here we go.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad
Delhi
to
up
one.
against Ahmedabad. And
1-0.
Delhi winning the toss, choosing men's singles. Here we go then. This one is Ronan Cameron up against Debu on your screen, Divyanshu Kataria.
Point to Ahmedabad.
India
Ahmedabad
versus
2.
America. Both these young lads will be looking to get off to a flyer. Shelby Bates and Megan Fudge in conversation. They'll be up in action shortly in their respective women's doubles game.
Yeah, now don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this league is also very much about strategy. So the teams, they'll look at who they're playing in the evening and they will submit their team lists, their team mixes, by around about 10 o'clock each morning. So what's happened here is the Snipers have had a look at the Olympians team and gone, okay, we're going to put Divyanshi up against Ronan, and yeah, we'll go from there.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 1. One, 3.
Of course, both these teams hungry for that win, given how we saw them not get that W on day 1 of the Pro League yesterday. Delhi, of course, went to that tiebreaker against Madras. They got the games, but a lot to prove for this one. This team, Ahmedabad Olympians on your screen there, the dugout, they lost all 4 of the games against the Bengaluru Blazers. They look to turn it around. Jamie Ass will be happy because she was on fire yesterday.
4-1.
Still won't be content because they didn't get that win, and today could be different.
Oh, what a great shot by Divyanshi. Yeah, absolutely. But, you know, let's put it down. The Snipers, they had a really good match yesterday, and they will be taking that loss and coming through with confidence today.
Four-2. Sorry, correction. My bad. 2-4.
All eyes on this men's singles here. 3-2.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 3.
Now gets himself to 3, I believe. It's 3 apiece.
3-4.
In fact, 3-4. Looking to level this now. Divyanshu gets that serve to the backhand. In comes Ronan Cameron. Ooh,
point to Delhi.
What an angle. How
Delhi
did he
to 4.
make that happen? This is top quality pickleball from the young Indian, Divyanshu Kataria. And the owner, Drish Usher, on his feet. He's loving this for the Delhi Snipers.
4-4. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 5.
So the US young gun versus the Indian young gun here.
5-4.
Yeah, looking on the owners, and this is a big one.
Point
the
to
defending
Ahmedabad.
champions, not
Ahmedabad
used to
5.
too many losses. I mean, it's not been too much, but they would have wanted to get off to that flying start, which didn't happen yesterday. And today could very well be their day, given how good Divyanshu's looking in this men's singles. So much reliant on these two for the respective teams. Relies on them. And Divyanshu to the kitchen now. Ronan.
Point to
slicing
Ahmedabad.
his way
Ahmedabad
through.
6.
Gets the Olympians now to 6 here. Great energy here.
Yeah, it's really important to get this first rubber under your belt and going into the first women's doubles with a lead, definitely.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 7. Seven, 5. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 6.
Neck and neck here. Just the 1 point difference. Nothing separating these two teams.
6-7.
Yeah, interesting strategy. Yesterday when the Olympians played, they put out Darian Patel, correct? And he went down.
Point to Ahmedabad.
So
Ahmedabad to 8.
they had a bit of a change of strategy and put out Elliot Scoop and putting Darian into the men's doubles rubber.
Yeah, Dhiren Patel, of course.
Point to Ahmedabad.
A bit of a tough
Ahmedabad
start
to 9.
yesterday. He looked to his job today for the team, but this
9-6.
is looking good from the Ahmedabad Olympians' perspective. Ronan now racing
point
away.
To Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 10.
Get themselves to double digits now, the Olympians.
You taking time out?
Yes, of course, we saw the one that you were referring to, Junaid, was
10-6.
Fukyun and Dhiren Patel. That was the men's singles where Bengaluru and Ahmedabad came up against each other 21-8. And from what we see here, this
Point to
change is sort of
Ahmedabad.
helping
Ahmedabad
them
to 11.
massively. Ronin
Change
doing
ends.
the
1
job
minute.
incredibly well for the Ahmedabad Olympians. Just the kind of men's singles they would want. So far, so good for them. But on the other side, it's Debu, one that
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 12.
Yeah, really tidy lead here for the Olympians. What a great move from captain Megan Fudge.
12-6. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 7.
Cheeky net roll there for Delhi. Every point has, that's a sorry, not sorry situation.
7-12. Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 13. 13-7.
again the 6-point cushion. That's what Ahmedabad will love here. In comes Ronan Cameron, making Divyanshu cover a lot of court here. Change of direction from Divyanshu, keeping himself alive in this.
Point
But
to
Ronan
Ahmedabad.
Cameron, and
Ahmedabad
that roar that
14.
you just heard was Shelby Bates in the Ahmedabad Olympians dugout. She can be loud. She can make her presence
14-7.
felt on any pickleball court. Wow.
Point to Ahmedabad.
Ronan,
Ahmedabad
how good
15.
is he looking now?
Time
He
out,
switched
Delhi.
it on, and the change of direction. Sohail Makhani loves it. Dharen Patel looks on. He'll be in action shortly. This is just the start the Ahmedabad Olympians would have wanted.
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज
Time back in. 15-7.
Here we go. Ronan Cameron with the serve. He looks absolutely locked in the zone. He's got the 8-point lead, and he's made
Point to
that
Ahmedabad.
9
Ahmedabad
courtesy,
16.
that massive forehand punch. Volley. Shelby Bates warming up. Megan Fudge getting ready. They'll be on court shortly for the women's doubles.
16-7.
They're pumped up. There's no doubt about it. And feeding off the energy that Ronan sort of is creating here in the men's singles for them to sort of build on it further.
Point to Ahmedabad.
In contrast to
Ahmedabad
what we saw
17.
yesterday for the Ahmedabad Olympians, having lost all 4 of the games. And also, Divyanshu yesterday looked a lot better.
17-7.
When he was up against Eric Forsyth. 21-19, the win for him in that opening men's singles, which was between him and the Madras
Point to
team.
Ahmedabad.
I mean,
Ahmedabad
Delhi going
to
up against
18.
Madras went to the tiebreaker, but now can Divyanshu turn it around? He was looking a lot more in the zone
18-7.
yesterday. That's the challenge. You have to back it up every single day. Keep that consistency going. Now he's at the kitchen. Ronan comes in, and Ronan,
Point to Ahmedabad.
that's what he's been doing
Ahmedabad's
all through this
19.
game.
Yeah, he's looking really strong at the moment. Whether or not he's a single specialist, I would think so by the way he's playing
19-7.
here. 19-7. Yeah, no,
Point to
and
Ahmedabad.
should there
Ahmedabad
be a
20.
count back at some point, this is great for the scoreboard for the Olympians here. A healthy lead, and we have
27.
game point here for the Olympiads.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad 21. Match.
And there it is. The first rubber goes to the Olympiads, and yep, we'll be back soon
2
with
minutes,
the
women's
women's
doubles.
doubles.
சந்தோஷம் கிடைச்சா சூப்பர், சுதந்திரமும் சேர்ந்து கிடைச்சா லைஃப் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணலாமா? நம்ம எண்ணங்கள மாதிரி உங்களை மாதிரி கிராண்ட் ஒரு இடம், எண்ணங்களுக்கு ஒரு படி மேல. த கிராண்டியர் by VGN.
Launching VGN Grandeur, ultra luxury plots and villas at Poru.
Nicola, you were really good on the singles. Really good. All right then, it's time for the women's doubles. Bobby Oshiro, Jamie Haas
Let's
coming
go,
together
ladies.
once again. Up against them, Shelby Bates, Megan Fudge, looking to redeem themselves
this
now.
end
The Delhi
serving.
Snipers. Can Bobby and Jamie turn this around? That's the big question.
ball, Shelby.
During the break, myself, Sarthak, and alongside me, Jeanette, we had this conversation where we're trying to understand Megan and Shelby bring in great energies individually. I mean, both of them can be very aggressive, but how they pair up,
Right,
how they
receivers ready,
how the chemistry shows
Serve
on
ready.
a pickleball court, that'll be a very critical
Time
aspect.
in,
As Nicola
0-0.
Schumann, right here next to us in the commentary box, the Aussie, and Jeanette trying to get her out of our way because we're trying to look at
Points
the
to Delhi.
start
Delhi
of
to
this
one.
which has gone in favor of the Delhi
1-0.
Snipers, taking the first point. What says Megan Fudge? In she comes, racing ahead. And
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to one.
Bobby Oshiro with that big swing on the overhead, dispatching
1-1.
that one. One apiece, rally scoring. Irrespective of who serves, you take the point. And now, what we really want to know, Jeanette, is how good can Megan and Shelby complement each other? That's key here.
Point to
Yeah,
Ahmedabad.
I
Ahmedabad
missed last
2.
night's game between the two of them, so I know that Megan Fudge is one of my favourite
2-1.
all-time players. I love to see her energy on court, and I'm well familiar with Shelby Bates. Separately, as you were saying before, they're very fiery characters, so I'm interested to see how
Point
they
to
gel
Delhi.
together.
Delhi to 2.
Yeah, because they were blowing hot and cold yesterday when they came in against the Bengaluru Blazers
2-2.
for the respective women's doubles contest, because Megan, Shelby, amazing to see them in the singles, but I want to see
Point
as
to Delhi.
a pair
Delhi
how
to
they
3.
complement each other. That's something that's going to be very critical in the success of the Ahmedabad Olympics. This pairing, if they can bond, if they can create some magic, or this women's doubles will be theirs through most other teams. I mean, this can be a lethal pairing if they get going. But at the moment, they're looking good.
Yeah, Shelby Bates really proving herself as one of the US top right side female players at the moment in women's doubles, usually with Sophia Seving. So let's see what Shelby Bates can do here.
Nicely done there.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 4.
And it was, I mean, it's so good to see Dreshasha, the owner, enjoying himself, enjoying the performance of his team, the Delhi Snipers. I mean, he's so passionate about what they do. He's always there at the auction. You saw him so invested in every moment, trying to get the best possible squad. And he's got Bobby Oshiro and Jamie Haas together for a reason. There's a plan, and they've been doing great so far. But at the moment, it's Megan Fudge.
Ahmedabad to 4.
Creating, who's dictating play.
And, of course, Jamie Haas being one of your favourite female players. You've enjoyed watching her.
Absolutely, she was such a delight to watch. Just yesterday, Jamie Haas absolutely clutched in that tiebreaker that we spoke of against the Madras Marinas. She can be so calm in the in some of the biggest pressure moments. That's what makes her such a good leader. She can sort of lead from the front in times where you can get a little tight. The stress can get the better of you, but Jamie's got this absolute cool, calm, composed mentality.
No, I 100% agree with you there. That's what makes her one of the best female players around. Great lob there by Megan Fudge. That really set up that whole point, and Shelby Bates was able to put away. Hello, Nicholas Kuman.
Five. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 6. 6-5.
6-5. Jamie Haas to serve. Big deep breath.
This is really good now. From
Point
Megan
to Ahmedabad to 6.
Yeah, absolutely. Great defence there by Shelby Bates, just getting the ball back. And we often say in women's doubles, just get it back one more time, one more time.
This is video game stuff. They're making it look so easy. They're just giving it their absolute all and take a bow. That reaction from the snipers tells you the story.
Yeah, what an absolute fantastic rally by all four ladies. We saw everything in there. I think I saw Shelby Bates throw up at least 2 or 3 lobs. All right, a little bit of strategy work here by the Olympians.
7-6. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 7. 7-7.
There you go. There's a fired
Point to
up
Delhi.
Jamie
Delhi to
Haas.
wait.
We know when things are getting hot in the kitchen for the snipers when Jamie Haas starts to scream.
Yeah, and when Jamie Haas starts roaring, that's the moment where you,
8-7.
as an opponent, know she's going to switch it up. She's going to take it to the next level. And we've seen this. Jamie can be the most cool campaigners, but once she's roaring, she can get ultra aggressive. I mean, not that she's not aggressive otherwise, but she has this absolute
Point to
mindset where she can
Ahmedabad to
turn
8.
it in the blink of an eye. And she'll need to, given the scenario the Delhi Snipers
8-8.
are in. The captain, now Jamie Haas on your screen. She needs to turn this around. It's 8 apiece though, but the energy from the Olympians, courtesy Shelby and Megan, looking really good. Yeah, you got an example
Point
of
to
it right there.
Ahmedabad.
Yeah, so
Ahmedabad to
good.
9.
Shelby Bates finding that backhand corner to perfection.
9-8.
Wow. I mean, the counter-attacking abilities now from Shelby and Megan, they're trying to
Point to
send
Delhi.
everything
Delhi
back.
to 9.
Finally rewarded here. Now, Bobby and Jamie, this is where you get a feeling. If they hang in there, if it goes tight to the business end of this, like we see right now, I still feel Bobby and Jamie would have the edge. What do you think?
I can't call it right now. I absolutely cannot call it. I think, well, look, 9-9. I can't call it.
9-9. Point to Ahmedabad.
That's a rare
Ahmedabad
unforced
10.
error down the middle there by Jamie Haas. She knows it too.
10-9. Point to Ahmedabad.
That is
Ahmedabad to
another
11.
insane
Change in.
lob by
1
Shelby
minute.
Bates. And that's going to take us to halftime. The ladies will switch in. We'll be back in a sec.
சந்தோஷம் கிடைச்சா சூப்பர், சுதந்திரமும் சேர்ந்து கிடைச்சா லைஃப் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணலாமா? நம்ம எண்ணங்கள மாதிரி உங்கள மாதிரி கிராண்ட் ஒரு இடம், எண்ணங்களுக்கு ஒரு படி மேல. The Grandeur by VGN.
Launching VGN Grandeur, ultra luxury plots and villas at Poru.
Sorry, Jamie.
சந்தோஷம் கிடைச்சா சூப்பர், சுதந்திரமும் சேர்ந்து கிடைச்சா
Players ready?
லைஃப்
Time back in. 11-9.
நம்ம எண்ணங்கள மாதிரி உங்கள
Yeah, great.
Point to
I
Ahmedabad.
think by
Ahmedabad
Shelby
12.
Bates, taking Jamie Haas nice and wide and then unable to recover for the next couple of exchanges there.
12-9.
12-9 to the Olympians. That's a much better angle there
Point to
by
Delhi.
Jamie Haas.
Delhi
I
to
just
10.
was thinking then to myself, you know, these sort of lobs and the smashes that they're putting away.
10,
I would
12.
like to see some more angles. And there you go, Jamie Haas. She must have heard me, right?
Yeah, we're right next to them. That's the privilege we have. The commentator's seat right next to all four of these athletes. Oh, Shelby Bates is looking
Point to Ahmedabad.
really good.
Ahmedabad to
on center
13.
court alongside Megan Fudge. Again, if this pair can keep
13-10.
this going, I think they become the X factor for the Ahmedabad Olympians going forward in the league.
Point to
much
Ahmedabad.
depends on what
Ahmedabad
Shelby and Megan can
14.
do together. And at the moment, they're firing on all cylinders. And which is why I feel Bobby and Jamie need to
14-10.
keep it tight. Should they take it to a 18 all? Should this reach that kind of a scenario where it's very tight and clutch? I believe Jamie and Bobby can
Point to
showcase
Delhi.
their
Delhi to
clutch
11.
mindset, but it's not looking good now.
I think you've got a bit of a crush on Jamie Haas. Price and Haas will have to watch
11,
out here.
14.
Shout out to Bryson and the kids back home in Hawaii.
No, an absolute fan of what she does. I mean, in terms of the quality of play, we saw that in season 1. That's the reason why they're the defending champions, the Delhi Snipers, and they've particularly chosen
Point to
Jamie Haas
Ahmedabad.
to lead from the front.
Ahmedabad
That's the
15.
Dutch mindset that I'm referring to, because both of them have shown that yesterday against the Madras
15,
Mariners.
11.
That's why it went down to that 24-22 scoreline. Of course, the men's doubles was where it ended. The women had pretty much done their job in their respective doubles, which is why I'm sort of backing the Snipers to keep it tight here.
Point to
And
Ahmedabad.
if Shelby and Megan
Ahmedabad
keep this
16.
lead,
Timeout,
that's it.
Delhi.
We're going to 2-0 for sure then. We meet in a bit.
Eleven.
Time back in Shelby Bates to serve 16-11. What can the Snipers do here? There you go.
Point to
Healthy
Delhi.
timeout.
Delhi to
That's
12.
1 point down. Okay.
12-16.
12-16, 4 points difference. Seemingly most of the momentum right now is with the Olympians.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 17. 17-12. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 13.
All right, nice slow balls there by the Delhis. We're able to capitalise.
13-17.
Yeah,
Point to
lots
Ahmedabad.
of nice
Ahmedabad to
calling and
18.
communication between the Olympians, which I like to see. You know, that could be a bit of a change
18-13.
from last night.
Yeah, that's key. You know, how they can communicate. Ah,
Point to
Shelby
Ahmedabad.
Bates with that lob.
Ahmedabad's 19.
Taken by surprise. Both Bobby Oshiro and Jamie Haas lands right next to that baseline.
19-13.
What a great doubles game this has been for the women in blue. Megan and Shelby looking really good. In contrast to what we saw yesterday. They were blowing hot and cold. Didn't get the win.
Point
in
to
that
Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 20.
double. The very next day, they've come alive.
20-13.
Game point for the Olympians.
Point to
And
Ahmedabad.
there it is.
And
The
game.
Olympians take out the women's doubles. They are up 2-0 in this
2
particular
minutes.
tie.
Mixed
This is
doubles.
unbelievable. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. We will be back with the mixed doubles. A
Thanks.
must-win match for the Snipers.
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
आप टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
आप टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
Let's go. Megan, you this end. You finish there. Yep.
We're back in here. Time for the mixed doubles. Casey and Bobby now up against Ronan and Megan. We just saw Bobby on court, Bobby Oshiro, and Megan Fudge coming off that massive win alongside Shelby Bates, looking to continue given the kind of momentum she's created for the Olympians. This is just the ideal start that they would have wanted. 2-0. They win this one here, they win the match.
All right.
Can they get 3 in a row?
Receivers
Megan
ready.
Fudge has the serve. On the other side, ready
Receivers
to
ready.
receive this is Bobby Oshiro.
Receivers ready.
Yeah, you're
Thank you.
absolutely right.
Service
Such
ready.
Huge
Thank
momentum
you.
going into
Time
the
in,
first
0-0.
here with a 2-zip lead.
Point. Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad
On
1.
the bad for the on the board for the Olympians.
1-0. Point. Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad 2. 2-0. Point. Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad 3. Yeah, I'll ask. Hey guys.
All right,
Can we turn
Casey
these
Diamond
lights
has
off?
just requested the
Can we turn
backlights
these
to be
lights off?
turned off. Seemingly could be interfering with his sight
We
lines.
turn these lights off. Thank you.
There you go, turned off.
Yeah, your wish is my command.
Right.
Says the
Time back
technical
in.
team.
3-0.
That's what he wants there, Casey Diamond. Here we go. Megan Fudge, Casey Diamond. Change of direction from Megan now. Ronan getting involved as well. All 4 of them at the kitchen. Speed ups. Massive.
Point. Ahmedabad.
In the end, it's
Ahmedabad
Ronan and
4.
Megan. This is looking just perfect for them. A complete contrast to what we
4-0.
saw yesterday, Jeanette, when they were up against the Bengaluru Blazers. They lost all 4 games there, but they're looking to come back into it on the very next day.
Point.
Phenomenal
Delhi.
defense
Delhi to
by
1.
Megan Fudge. However, that goes to the snipers.
1-4. Point. Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 5. 5-1. Point. Delhi. Delhi to 2.
All right, couple of quick points
2-5.
there for Delhi. Just what they need right now.
Point. Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 6.
The Olympians seem quite unstoppable at
6-2.
the moment, right?
Yeah, massive rhythm. They're in that zone. And so important now for Casey Diamond and Bobby Oshiro to believe, because
Point.
if they let
Delhi.
this one go,
Delhi
it's
to
over.
3.
The match certainly goes away.
3-6.
You also need to be mindful of how important the points are. You want to keep yourself up in that points table, given how the semi-finals
Point.
play out depends
Ahmedabad.
on how many
Ahmedabad to
points
7.
you have gathered across these 6 days.
7-3.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And considering the Olympians'
Point.
performance
Ahmedabad.
yesterday,
Ahmedabad
I'm
to
sure they'll
8.
be looking to get as many points on the board as possible right now. And again, I just
8-3.
think going back to the change in strategy here by Captain Megan Fudge by putting young Cameron out first. Yep, I think that was a great move in the singles.
Point. Delhi. Delhi to 4.
Finds the middle, solves the riddle. Nicely done, just piercing through them. And this is what now
4-8.
Casey and Bobby need. 1 or 2 good points sort of make you believe you're still in this. Ah, Ron and Cameron, just too good.
Endabad to 9.
Yeah, had a really, really good run in the singles against Divyanshi, and yeah, keeping that form up here in
9-4.
the mixed doubles.
Point Delhi.
Yeah, what
Delhi
a
to
phenomenal
5.
return there by Casey Diamond. That set that point up completely
Where'd that come from?
for the Snipers. Oh, there's a ball on court. That set that point up completely for
5-9.
the Snipers.
Point Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 10. 10-5.
Megan with a big serve. The serves have looked really good. You know, tend to go under the radar. How much depends on that serve as well when you're setting up that point. Again, such a big serve.
Point Delhi. Delhi to
They'll
6.
take it now. Bobby and Casey fighting their way in this one. They're trailing.
6-10.
Can Bobby now do some magic alongside Casey? Get the serve to the other side. Ronan gets involved again. This is good.
Point Delhi.
A loud
Delhi to
cheer
7.
from the Delhi team owners from their dugout.
7-10.
It's 7-10. 3 points the difference.
Point Delhi.
All right,
Delhi
do
to
we
8.
have a momentum shifter here with Delhi now 8,
8-10.
only 2 points in it?
Point Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 11. Change ends, 1 minute.
All right, changing ends. We're going to take a quick break and we'll be back with the second half of the mixed dubs.
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
अब टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
अब टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL
Time back in. 11-8.
All right then, in the commentary box alongside Jeanette, myself Sarthak, enjoying this wonderful mixed doubles contest of the Pro League where the Ahmedabad Olympians are racing away with it, but looking to come right back in are the defending champions, Delhi Snipers. Oh yes, they're putting
Point
up a
Delhi.
fight in this
Delhi
third
to
one.
9.
Just a difference of 2 now.
Yeah, nice work by Casey Diamond. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is a
9-11.
must-win match for the Snipers to stay in this tie.
Fault.
Yeah,
Point Delhi.
that's the tricky one.
You right foot. As you've hit it,
Oh,
you move
right
forward.
foot,
onto
says
it.
Mark. I believe he's there's someone's
Point
there's
Delhi.
a footfall there.
10-11. Point Delhi. Delhi 11.
And there you go. We have a tied ball game. I don't know where the Snipers have come from right now. They've almost come from nowhere, and we've, tied up the game.
11-11. Point Delhi.
Yeah, a
Delhi to
couple of
12.
more points by Delhi, and I think the Olympians may call a timeout to stop this Delhi Sniper
12-11.
Rush that we're having right now.
Wow, Megan Fudge. I mean, top quality stuff. Ronan gets
Point
the job
Ahmedabad.
done.
Ahmedabad to 12.
And that's Shelby Bates with the roar, just cheering the Olympians on. Again, how good has Megan looked in the doubles? Started off with Shelby Bates.
12-12.
Now following on with that same momentum alongside Ronan Cameron.
Yeah, no, absolutely. She's had a phenomenal night tonight. Oh, there you
Point,
go.
Enderbad,
Ronan Cameron
Enderbad
with a
13.
great cross-court action there. Will we see another momentum shift go in the way of the Olympians?
13-12. Point to Emdabad. Emdabad 14. Timeout. Timeout, receivers.
All right, so
Score
the
is 14-12.
Snipers have called a timeout because they've felt, again, another momentum shift. We're going to take a little shift ourselves.
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
आप टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
Here we go. Casey Diamond, you need
Point
to
Delhi,
do more of
Delhi
that.
to 13.
Your team needs it all the more now. Long reach that he brings.
Yeah, effective timeout there by the
13-14.
Snipers.
Point Delhi. Delhi to 14. (14-14). Point Emdabad. Emdabad 15.
Still anyone's ball game, right? I wasn't expecting this to be
15-14.
so close.
They're really tight. Casey Diamond with that long reach. Slam
Point
dunk
Delhi.
that one.
Delhi to 15.
Was big on the overhead. They're looking good now. All of a sudden, Jeanette, this is 15 apiece. Nothing separating these teams. And can Casey and Bobby
15-15.
now keep the Delhi Snipers completely alive in this contest? It's a do-or-die game for the Snipers. Megan Fudge, Ronan at the kitchen. They get
Point
this one.
Emdabad.
Megan
Emdabad
was looking for that
16.
Ernie as well. Should that have come across to the other side?
16-15.
Now the Megan Fudge serve. A loud yes from
Point
Megan Fudge. She's
Emdabad.
pumped up.
Emdabad
She's
17.
loving this. And feeding off that energy is Ronan.
17-15.
Yeah, definitely looking for a redemption from last night's loss. Olympians would be keen to
Point
take this one
Emdabad.
home tonight to
Emdabad to 18.
go into tomorrow night's tie with momentum.
18-15. Point Emdabad. Emdabad's 19.
Oh, can you feel it in the water?
19-15.
Yeah, I think so as well. Looks like the Olympians are going to take
Point
tonight out,
Emdabad.
and there it is.
Emdabad 20.
Oh no, they're 20. So we have a game and a tie point, really, don't we?
20-15.
Yeah. 5 match points on your screen there.
Point
They
Delhi.
say one
Delhi
here,
to 16.
Casey and Bobby. Can they do the unthinkable, the
16-20.
unimaginable? I mean, from this kind of a scenario, is it still possible? Here we go, fighting on. They take
Point
two
Delhi.
now. 2 match
Delhi
points
17.
saved. A smile on the face as young Divyanshu looks
17-20.
on and smiles towards the big screen. Here we go now. That's it.
Game. Ahmedabad.
Megan Farge, Ron and Cameron seal the
Men's
deal,
doubles,
and the
2 minutes,
Ahmedabad
please.
Olympians win this match. But of course, we'll still play that all-important fourth game, given how the points matter, to decide who the 4 semi-finalists will be. We'll be back with the next one. It's the men's doubles that follows.
Ready?
Let's go, gentlemen.
Men's doubles action.
You're this side.
Moments away from it
And serving.
as Casey Diamond, Drake Baum
You're here
on one
and
side,
serving.
and we have Dhiren
Which side are
Patel
you?
alongside Elliot Scoop on the other. Lots to prove here, lots to sort of showcase here if you are the Delhi Snipers. They are under the test, under the pump. It's not looking good, having lost this match. Can they still,
You guys
now, for the points table, for their pride, take this final game?
All right. Receiver's ready. Server's ready. Best of luck. Time in. 0-0. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 1. 1-0. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 2.
Yeah, Diamond there with the big serve causing the
Wait.
unforced error by Dhiren.
2-0. Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 1. 1-2. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 3.
I mean, Elliot Scoop already anticipated that one and went for that possible Ernie.
3.
But right down the middle, he saw that one
3-1.
coming right at them. Courtesy, some quality play from Dick Palm and Casey Diamond. Oh, well done, Elliot. You need
Point
more
to
of those.
Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 2.
Yeah, we noticed there that Elliot is a left-handed player, so he will be taking more of that forehand and taking the pressure off
2-3.
Dhiren Patel a little bit.
Yeah, and that's possibly the thought behind this pairing, you know, sort of to make it easier for Dhiren also on that forehand wing, but where Elliott comes in with his strong forehand and can take some of those speed ups, can handle it better. Dhiren has a lovely single-handed backhand. You just saw one right there. Went straight at the body of Great Palm and is rewarded.
You know, for someone who doesn't play pro pickleball, that was a really, really good analogy, what you just thought then, that Dhiren is playing in the men's doubles with a lefty. So the pressure is off him because he usually is a singles player, right? So, yeah, I think that's well spotted by the pickleball commentator.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate that, Jeanette.
4-3.
Thank you. And as we know, Dhiren also very popular as a coach, very widely respected here in India for his pickleball IQ. He's been helping grooming so many young Indian boys and girls, sort of been an instrumental figure, and that IQ will show. I mean, you can expect him to do some damage with the doubles. I'm not too sure if the same applies to the singles, which is where he found himself in a very difficult situation yesterday, because he came in the men's singles and they struggled a lot, and possibly was the reason why the Olympians ended up with a whitewash yesterday. And an absolute opposite today. They could very well create a 4 straight game win here.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 5.
Yeah, no, that's very good. Again, we can see Elliott Scoop going very big in the middle, taking the pressure. Great, loving this combination.
5-5.
Lefty-righty combination here.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 6.
Looking really good, Dhiren Patel and Elliott Scoop in this one. They have that 1 point lead now. The southpaw with the serve. In they come, all 4 of them.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 7.
2-point cushion. This maybe taking you a little bit by surprise. Jeanette, did you see this one coming?
7-5.
No, I didn't, but as I said before, I'm really enjoying it. So if you've just tuned in at home, or this is the first night you've been watching, there's a minimum of 1 Indian player that is chosen in each team. And the Indian player, all players, have to play in the tie. So Megan Fudge has chosen to put Dhiren in here in the mixed doubles with a left-handed. I think it's a stroke of genius.
Yeah, stroke of genius indeed. So far, so good. And if they can keep this going, I mean, it'll help them so much against the other teams.
8-6.
The result showing here against the Delhi Snipers. They've gone ahead with I stand corrected. Ronan Cameron up against Divyanshu for that men's singles. And they saw that come to fruition.
Delhi to 7.
This one work out well so far. And this could very well be what we see going forward.
7-8. Point to Ahmedabad.
Yeah,
Ahmedabad
fabulous cross-court backhand volley there by Dhiren Patel. Certainly doing his job perfectly.
9-7. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 8. 8-9. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 9.
All right, we have a tied ball game, ladies and gentlemen. 9 apiece.
9-9. Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 10.
Will the Olympians
10-9.
turn first? Let's see.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 10.
10 apiece. What a men's doubles contest this is turning out to be.
Point to Ahmedabad.
Just
Ahmedabad
wide
11.
from Drake
1
Palm.
minute changeover,
Ahmedabad with that slender lead of 1 at the changeover, Jeanette.
Yeah, really impressed by Elliot's scoop here. Ladies and gentlemen, we will take a break and we will be back with the second half of the men's doubles.
ये संग्राम नहीं महासंग्राम है धुरंधरों का। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स प्रस्तुत करता है प्रो और चैलेंजर लीग सीजन 2 पिकलबॉल का महासंग्राम। ये है इंडिया का नया गेम। Ready?
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 11.
All right, Sata and Jeanette
11,
back
11.
here for the men's doubles. Casey Diamond to serve.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 12.
Yeah, they've gotten themselves
12,
to 12. Jeanette, this is looking good. Can they keep that lead? Can they keep the nose in front? Both Casey and Drake.
Point to
Yes.
Delhi. Delhi to 13.
Making it a 2-point difference. Constant communication
13,
from
11.
Casey. You've seen that during the change of sides as well. He wants to sort of take the initiative right at the start. He also wanted the lights
Point
at the
to
back
Delhi.
of the court switched
Delhi to
off.
14.
Very vocal, very expressive. When Ryla D. Hart was with me in the comm box yesterday, he was taking shots at Casey, and Casey was loving it.
14,
He
11.
wanted to tell Casey, you've got really big feet, so you'll always end up in the kitchen. Casey was sort of taking shots at
Point
Ryla
to
as
Delhi.
well. I
Delhi
mean,
to
all of them
15.
trained together, so much time spent together. And really amazing to see this as a global village.
Yeah,
15,
I find it
11.
really funny
Wait,
how pickleballers talk behind their paddles. Because like
Recall.
the opposition, they can't
15,
hear what they're
11.
saying from the other side of the court. But yeah, that's just me. I just don't talk behind my paddle and I find it quite entertaining.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 12. Twelve. 12, 15.
All right, now, critical juncture this, in
12,
the context
15.
of what we're about to witness. Can Delhi now get their first game of this match?
Point to Delhi.
Satak, you know,
Delhi
the
to
first part
16.
of this match, I really thought that the Olympians were going to steamroll out of here, but looking
16,
like,
12.
yeah, the snipers have really settled into this men's dubs.
Yeah, of course. And we were delighted to see how Dhiren and Elliot sort of complemented each other at the start. We spoke of this big four, and exactly
Point
this kind of
Ahmedabad.
play is what we saw.
Ahmedabad to 13.
But good for Casey and Drake to still find a way out of it, dig in and sort of create this massive lead.
13, 16.
Because, I mean, given how they've
Point
been
to Delhi.
trailing, the 3
Delhi
points
to
is a
17.
big lead. They've had to struggle through most parts of this match.
And also, too, you've got some bragging rights.
17,
These two
13.
boys, they don't want to go home with a 0-4 evening. They'd be keen to get one for the sniper team.
Point to Delhi.
What an
Delhi
angle.
to 18.
Beautiful.
Timeout. Receivers.
Yeah, today.
I was just asking. 18. 13. Ahmedabad, no further timeouts. Delhi, you have one timeout remaining. Players ready? Time back in, 18-13. Point to Delhi, Delhi to
Make
19.
that 19-13 to the Snipers. Casey Diamond looks fired up right now.
19-13. Point to Ahmedabad, Ahmedabad to 14. 14-19.
Here we go now. Casey Diamond with the serve. Stand corrected. Elliot Scoop there with the serve. Casey and Drake let that one go.
Delhi, Delhi to 20.
Get themselves now to 6 game points, having lost the match. This is critical.
20-14. Point to Ahmedabad, Ahmedabad to 15.
Five-point ball
15-20.
game.
Point, game match.
There it is. The Snipers take out the men's doubles. However, the Hyderabad Olympians take out tonight's tier 3-1. We'll be handing it over to Megan Fudge and Satak Lal for the post-game interview.
Megan, if you could join me for a quick chat. Megan Fudge. And this is where life resembles sport, sport resembles life. It can change, and it can change really quick. Yesterday, when the Ahmedabad Olympians were on this court, they lost all 4 games against the Bengaluru Blazers. They come back and win this 3-1, and you were on fire. Be it the women's doubles, be it the mixed doubles. How do you do this, Megan Fudge, time and time again?
No, it was a full team effort. We definitely showed up today. We did our homework, got to work, and just credit yesterday to our opponents too. They played fantastic. So it was a great pickleball game. We adjusted well, and we're going to keep working at it.
And one thing that we noticed in particular was you pairing up with Shelby Bates. That was something that we were discussing in the commentary booth. I mean, how the synergies, how the chemistry shows up, how you complement each other. But it worked out really well today. That could be the X factor for your team. Don't you think so?
Yeah, thank you. Obviously, yesterday was our first time playing together. We talked about it more today, about what we want, how we can support each other better, and what each other needs. And so we just did a better job today. I think we're just going to keep getting better.
And another thing that we noticed is the men's singles, choosing Ron and Cameron to come in. We saw you send Dhirain Patel yesterday, but Dhirain was utilized for the men's double services today. And I think he did a good job there, but Ron and Cameron coming in worked for you really well.
There's definitely a reason why Ronan's in the semifinals right now of the individual singles tournament. So he's a fantastic singles player as well as a mixed and doubles player, but we're just trying to use our strengths out here. Duran and Elliot played a fantastic match as well. Super proud of them, and definitely seeing so much progress across the board from every team member, and that's where we're striving.
All right, many congratulations to you, Megan Fudge and the Ahmedabad Olympians. They get their first win of the Pro League. We have a big one on the other side of this break, so don't go anywhere. Stay tuned.
Cheers, buddy. All right, Gary. Good, mate. Good. then one of the volunteers is over here, and this guy's that's why it's like, okay, time here. Just take your time. We're all here for you. Just try and embarrass them. You know who won the toss? You won the toss and decided on women's singles. Right. Well, did they choose serve or receive? Right.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Is there some in there? Is there some water in there?
It's all the scheduled time, right?
Is there water in there or not? Throw it in here. Is there only one? Is there only one?
अपने ना सेट 7 के पहले भी स्टार्ट कर सकते हैं। हाँ नहीं मैं बोल अगर आ जाए तो फिर हाँ
मैं सिर्फ कैलकुलेटर के लिए रुका हूँ Before you came from Manja, you were doing like a similar event.
Exact same in the sense that was not the league monsoon Pickleball championship which they have every year, but 95% was the same. Athletes wise, no, Bashi, no, it was like 1.5 hours. This is like 1.5 hours from where I stay. This is really good. That's it.
Danny, who's that?
That also was not even
work.
Bro, the team's here?
Yeah.
Pratik यार जल्दी लाना यार जल्दी ला
What are you
यार
asking me for?
अरे जल्दी ला
Captain Raja's coming right now.
आजा ओ मेरे तो भूल ही हाँ
Rose, you won the toss.
they'll come आराम से
And you chose women's singles.
then they'll come
Member
पक्का
of
आराम
Coach
से when they want to come
And you chose the
yes bro what's up Vimal what's up पूरा hey hey it's done you want Red Bull I'll get
Did you choose to serve or receive?
receive.
Receive? Okay. I think they've chosen this end, so you'll start in front of your bench. I don't know. That's what's time now? I think it is 7. What's time now?
6:52.
Oh, wait a minute. plug on the Wi-Fi. It wouldn't surprise me what he'd get up to. Why is he sitting over here like that? That's right. Trying to be incognito in non-uniform.
Time in, Stallions, tab, turn 9. Side out, point, 10, Ninja. Women's doubles. Time in, 10-10.
Ronnie. I don't know.
Side out, point, Stallions, 11. Time out, change turn. We're on 11-10. 1 minute.
I yelled ball online. She came over and said that's. Okay, so Hyderabad won the toss, chose women's singles, and Kings chose to receive. Okay. New. We're going in 2 minutes. We'll be starting in 2 minutes. 1 minute. Yana, what's your surname? What's your surname? Yeah.
All right, then it is time for the next one as we have the Hyderabad Vikings up against the Kolkata Kings. This one promises to be a blockbuster. Hyderabad, of course, were in action yesterday. Got that win 3-1 against the Jaipur Stallions.
30
But up
seconds.
against them, making their debut in the Pro League here are the Kolkata Kings. In the commentary box, my name is Sarthak, joined alongside Jeanette.
Good evening, everyone. Wow, we are up for another treat. How many treats can we have? Now, I'd just like to let everyone know at home that Hyderabad, they won the toss and they chose women's singles. And no doubt that is a great option for them because they have none other than Rose Van Rijk as their singles player, which Rose, we all know, is one of the best single players in Asia, Europe, Oceania. Rose Van Rijk, Dutch queen of pickleball. All right, here we go. Rose to serve. Mark Taylor officiating.
Best of luck. Time in. 0-0. Point. Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 1.
Here we go. The women's singles, like you rightly mentioned,
1-0.
the toss being won by the Vikings and they're choosing to send out their
Point. Vikings.
strike
Vikings
player.
2.
Rose Van Rijk comes in first and she'll look to get this opening women's singles game done and dusted
2-0.
really quick. But on the other side, Kolkata Kings, lots expected of them given that this is their debut. We'll see how this team
Point. Vikings.
sort of opens
Vikings
their
3.
campaign.
Yeah, which is really interesting. This is the first time I've come across a Russian player. So Yana
3-0.
Newell is from Russia, just outside of Moscow, I've been told. So I'm interested to see Yana's game here.
Point. Vikings. Vikings 4. (4-0). Point. Vikings. Vikings
Yeah, it'll
5.
be good to see how Yana Newell sort of handles this. I mean, given Rose Van Rijk is one of the biggest names we've seen at global sports events, be it the
5-0.
Monsoon Pickleball Championship, the Indian Open, Season 1. She was part of the winning team in the Challenger League. Of course, massive that win,
Kings
the
to
Chennai
1.
Cool Cats in the Challenger League. And of course, she played the Pro League, but so much support from
1-5.
Rose Van Rijk in that dugout, massive support system. And now the Chennai Cool Cats are the Madras Marinas. And with that experience of Season 1, she looked to take the Vikings all the way
Vikings.
in this Pro League
Vikings
campaign of
6.
theirs. And she's gotten them off to a great start here.
Yeah, no, absolutely. This is the kind of start that I'd be expecting from
6-1.
Rose Van Rijk. 6-1 lead, nice and convincing. And that's why if Hyderabad, they win the
Point.
toss,
Kings.
no wonder they've chosen
Kings to
women's
2.
singles. Rose Van Rijk to start them off.
Yeah, good start this. And our head
36.
referee, Mark Taylor, a shout out to the man, been officiating in top-notch fashion. And we had the Grand
Point.
Slam earlier
Vikings.
today.
Vikings
Mark's been
7.
on his feet right here on center court, followed it up now with this league continues.
7-2.
So do we. I mean, we're loving it. It's a massive event. It is the biggest
Point.
pickleball
Vikings.
party in India.
Vikings to 8.
And
we're here.
how's about the crowd here this evening, right?
Yeah, I mean, they love the league, don't they? They're
8-2.
all here to cheer the respective teams. 10 of them battling it out. So many supporters, so many fans turning up.
Point. Vikings.
And it's a different vibe in
Vikings
the
to 9.
evening altogether for the Global Sports Pro as well as the Challenger League on the two center courts here at the Andheri Sports Complex in Mumbai.
9-2.
Here we go. While we speak, Rose doing what she does so often, racing away with it.
Point. Vikings. Vikings 10.
Oh, the Pickle Prince is in the building.
10-2.
And Shashank Khetan, the founding partners, the men of the hour, as they are engrossed deep into what's
Point.
happening
Vikings.
on both the courts,
Vikings
finding
11.
out which
1
team
minute,
leads, which
change
team
in.
trails. And double digits is where Rose Van Reek finds herself as we take a look at the Kolkata Kings dugout here. Sohail Maghani also on your screen. Here we go. Now this is where it's so critical for Kolkata Kings to not let this one slip away. We've seen how that opening singles game, Jeanette, can set it up. We've seen that across all matches. Even today, when we saw just what we saw with Ahmedabad, I was discussing with Megan Fudge, sending out Ronan Cameron, in contrast to sending out Dhiren Patel yesterday. These little decisions in the singles can be the turning points.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Well, I know that Danny Townsend, she played singles today as well in the Grand Slam, so she may be just saving herself here, and sometimes we call it a little bit of a sacrificial situation where we know that Rose is going to win. She's a sure thing to win, so Danny may be saving herself for the women's doubles and the mixed doubles. What a great drop by Jana Newell, though.
3-11. Point Kings. Kings to 4. 4-11. Point Vikings. Vikings to 12.
Yeah, lovely wide cross court there by Rose Van Reek, causing the error for Jana Newell.
12-4. Point Vikings. Vikings to 13.
Rose Van Reek has had a fantastic year of pickleball. Yep,
13-4.
global sports leagues in Australia. Yeah, unbelievable singles player, mixed doubles player, and a women's dubs player as well. Looking forward to a fantastic 2026 from Rose Van Reek.
Yeah, and she's done really well in the women's singles earlier today. I was commentating for her matches on the Grand Slam.
14-4.
Looks so good. She was tested. She definitely lost that
Point
one
Vikings.
tight set against Alia
Vikings
Ibrahim.
15.
That was something, 11-10, but came back in the third, got the job done. It'll be interesting to see how she fares in that
15-4.
semi-final. She's booked a semi-final spot in the women's pro singles earlier today, and she's back on court. I mean, that's what it is. It's two epic tournaments at the same time. One is the Grand Slam,
16.
and one is the Pro and the Challenger League right here at this mega global sports pickleball festival. It is India's biggest pickleball party. Myself, Sarthak, alongside the lovely Aussie, Jeanette.
Kings have one timeout remaining.
We're back here, live action in the women's
Players
singles.
ready. Time back in. 16-4.
It's important for the Kolkata Kings to not let this slip away completely. So critical, every point. A
Point
massive
Vikings.
now.
Vikings 17.
Is this... Just waiting for a confirmation. I believe Rose has hit 17, yes. Can you believe it? This is 13 points difference. And how does she do it? The smiling assassin.
Cut it.
Yeah, just waiting
Thank
for the
you.
announcement to end on the
Time
other
in.
court.
17-4.
And I'm just a little
Point
concerned
Vikings.
for Jana
Vikings
now,
18.
Jeanette, because again, this is early times, nerves factoring in. This is their debut here for the Kolkata Kings. I mean, given that this could be
18-4.
so one-sided, it really doesn't look good for them in the next 3 games.
Look, I would think going into the singles that Rose van Rijk would almost be favourite for every tie over the next, how many days have we got left? 6 days left?
19-4.
Yeah, so I think that should be almost favourite for every singles. So, yeah.
Point, Vikings.
Yeah, no
Vikings
doubt about
20.
it. That's how good of a singles competitor
24.
Rose van Rijk is, and an example of it right there on your screen. 20-4, possibly the only win if she gets this
Point
done here.
King.
Wow, Jana
King
just
to 5.
sending out a statement to everyone, sort of questioning her abilities, but she's got the game, and
5-20.
it's not just that 1 point. She has it, but it's just early times, so too early to predict. It's a long one. It's 6 more days. I mean,
Kings.
you can still
Kings to 6.
completely turn this particular match also, given that there are 3 games to follow. But the points matter so much, and how one-sided this has turned out to be. It could be the win by the biggest margin in a single game from what we've seen since yesterday.
Point game.
Oh, there
Vikings.
you go. Rose van Rijk, she takes out the first game in this tie this evening. And next we will see the women's doubles. We will see Dana back on court again, and she will be playing with Rose van Rijk.
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
आप टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
आप टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is Hyderabad up against Kolkata. A clean sweep. I mean, gets the job done very comfortably. 21-6, Rose van Rijk against Jana Novell, and looking to now turn it around. Jana will be joined by the electric Danny Townsend. Now that promises to be fireworks. On the other side, it's Rose van Rijk, and of course you got Dana on the other side. And this is what they're all fighting for. It's the Global Sports Pro League. It's the Global Sports Challenger League. And of course, through the day, we have the Indian Pickleball Grand Slam. Both epic tournaments simultaneously across the 17 courts here in Mumbai. And the 2 center courts playing host to the Pro and the Challenger League respectively.
0-0.
Here we go. Mark Taylor signals play.
Oh, and that ball just goes wide. Now, interesting enough, Rose van Rijk spends a lot of time playing in Australia. We have Danny Townsend and Rose van Rijk, arguably top 1 and 2 players in Australia, women's dubs Australia. Both fantastic, but here we see them opposite sides of the court.
Point to Kings, Kings to
Yeah,
2.
that's good. And you just get a feeling with the kind of energy that Danny Townsend brings in. You know her very well, Jeanette.
2-0.
You can add to this. I mean, this will really help Jana's confidence, given that she's had that tough loss right at the start.
Point to Vikings.
Yeah,
Vikings
absolutely.
1.
And I'm kind of like getting the vibe that Jana may be a doubles specialist. So, yep. And
1-2.
you can see Jana on the TV there. She's jumping up and down. She's ready. I don't think she's going to let that singles loss affect her momentum at all.
Point to Kings. Kings to 3. 3-1.
What's interesting here is that Rose van Rijk will know Danny Townsend's game inside out, and Danny Townsend will know Rose van
Point to
Rijk's game
Vikings.
inside out.
Vikings
So
to
we
2.
could have a bit of cat and mouse pickleball going on here.
Yeah, great
2-3.
insight this. I mean, given the singles games that they played up against each other, both Danny and Rose have had so many really close contests. I mean, I would expect Rose and Danny to sort of
Point to Kings.
be the ones
Kings 4.
who take the initiative for their respective pairings.
Yeah, we
4-2.
can see very on early in the game that Danny Townsend and Jana, they're really trying to isolate Rose van Rijk from the play.
Point to Vikings. Vikings to 3.
And as soon as Rose gets involved in any
3-4.
sort of rally, they end up with a point.
Point to Kings. Kings to 5. 5-3.
Now Danny Townsend with the serve. Oh, sends it towards Jana. I mean, they're taking Jana on. There's no doubt about it. They've chosen her right here. You can see them directing it right towards her.
Point to
Looking
Vikings.
for that one right on the
Vikings
face.
4.
Jana nicely lets that one go. I mean, so many times, I mean, you can have this sort of temptation to go after it, but
4-5.
letting it go also a crucial aspect of the game, Jeanette.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That is a phenomenal skill to learn in pickleball. Being able to read the ball. I am the world's worst at it, so
Kings
I
6.
cannot comment. If a ball is going out, I am guaranteed to hit it.
6-4.
Yeah, just as they say in life, sometimes it's important to let go. And why not share this with the viewers? I mean, we're not only speaking about pickleball here. There's some life tips from Jeanette and Sarthak in the commentary box. Why not let it go at times? That's easier to do.
Well, it's
I mean, it sounds easy.
It's my last day of being 54 years of age today, so, you know, I'm at that age where I can give out worldly advice.
Well, very happy
Kings.
birthday in advance
Kings
to
7.
Jeanette Ward, my co-commentator here.
Danny
7-5.
Townsend to serve.
Oh, well done, Rose van Rijk.
Vikings 6.
Stamps her authority, finds the opening. And great angle that she manages to create.
6-7.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And you would have seen that in her singles games today. What she does is she has perfect footwork, and that enables her to get some great angles.
Point to Kings. Kings to 8. 8-6. Point to Kings. Kings to 9.
Yeah, Danny Townsend being a former Australian table tennis player converted to now
9-6.
a professional pickleballer. And you can see Danny has some of the fastest hands in female pickleball, I would say, in the world.
And also, so many times I, get
Point
this
to
feeling.
Vikings.
Pickleball
Vikings
is an
7.
enhanced version of table tennis and a mini version of lawn tennis. Would you agree, Jeanette?
Yeah, absolutely. They say it's a
7-9.
hybrid of table tennis. Badminton also is involved in there. But I know some very good pickleballers who were softballers who were volleyballers.
Point
So you can
Kings.
pretty much play
Kings
any
10.
sport and come along and try pickleball.
Wow.
10-7.
Here we go then. Yana now serving to Dana.
Point to Vikings.
Danny
Vikings
Townsend.
late.
She'll need to switch it on here. Critical given that they've lost that
8-10.
first one by a massive margin. It's important for the Kolkata Kings and this women's doubles pairing of theirs to get that lead and keep it high. Oh, Danny doing all the running. She gets that one back. Incredible court coverage.
Vikings. Vikings to 9.
Just not finding the luck in that absolute last second.
Yeah, unfortunately the ball hitting the net there for
19.
Yana and therefore the ball going out.
Point to Kings. Kings 11. Change over. 1 minute.
All right, we're going to take a quick break ourselves as we change ends.
சந்தோஷம் கிடைச்சா சூப்பர், சுதந்திரமும் சேர்ந்து கிடைச்சா லைஃப் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணலாமா? நம்ம எண்ணங்கள மாதிரி உங்கள மாதிரி கிராண்ட் ஒரு இடம், எண்ணங்களுக்கு ஒரு படி மேல. The Grandeur by VGN.
Launching VGN Grandeur, ultra luxury plots and villas at Poru.
75 years of progressive growth, professional and ethical values, embedded social responsibility. The KCP Group is gearing up to achieve more and more. The passion continues.
(11-9).
As Mark Taylor says, time back in. We stand at 11-9. Here we go. Danny Townsend to Rose Van Rijk.
Point
Oh,
to
that's better.
Vikings. Vikings
That's what you want to
10.
see from Dana. Committing more, taking the initiative and sort of getting back in this with aggression.
10-11. Point Kings.
Yeah,
Kings
great
12.
lead there by Danny Townsend. So what we've got a saying in pickleball, Sartak, is shoulder high, let it
12-10.
fly. So you can see the ball there approaching Danny Townsend's shoulder. So that was her measure to let the ball
Point
go.
Vikings. Vikings 11.
Fascinating. Shoulder high, let the ball fly. I mean, so much to learn from that, so much to
11-12.
implement. Indeed. Here we go. Rose Van Rijk. Danny Townsend comes in.
Point Kings.
Jana.
Kings
I
13.
mean, Dana in the end, I mean, it's so tricky when it's coming to your feet.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So that ball was fully assisted there by
13-11.
Yana. It was her first assist there that was enabled Danny Townsend to put the ball at Dana's feet.
Point Kings.
Yeah, no, Dana
Kings
does
14.
not want to get into a dink rally with Danny Townsend. I can guarantee that right now. And I'm sure Rose Van Rijk will be telling her
14-11.
exactly the same thing.
Point Vikings. Vikings 12.
Pearl Amalsariwala
12.
looking on.
12-14.
Pratik Nilani to the left, managing the Kolkata Kings. Big swing at it. Danny Townsend.
Point King.
Very mindful of the
King
kitchen
15.
line, isn't it? Oh, she loves it. She's having a good time.
Yeah, she's also keeping Rose Van
15-12.
Rijk honest there by not giving Rose a couple of balls in a row there and potentially catching her off guard.
Point King.
Ooh,
King
and that ball
16.
just goes wide.
Timeout.
15-12, and we have a timeout call by Captain Rose Van Rijk from the Vikings. We'll take a quick timeout ourselves and we'll be back soon.
Players ready. Time back in. 16-12.
Here we go. Difference of 4. Looking to come right back in this, the Kolkata Kings. Rolls over that net tape. It took a year on that net tape. Danny Townsend and Rose Van Rijk having some fun there.
13-16.
Here we go. Rose to Danny. Danny chips it, charges in. Oh, that lands in. Danny loves it.
King 17.
Now this is tight. From the Kolkata Kings' perspective, they need this one. It is critical given they've lost that first one 21-6.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out Danny's strategy here because she's being very loud and maybe potentially she's trying to get under Rose Van Rijk's skin a little bit. Not quite sure.
Kings 18.
Yeah, I mean, mind games could be at play here. I mean, she's a feisty character, Danny Townsend. This ball of energy. She's always so full of life. Maybe she's just trying to let Rose know, well, I've got an eye on you.
Yeah, well, she won't be happy with that shot because she gave Rose Van Rijk a very easy put away there.
Point Kings.
There's one thing I know about Rose Van Rijk is she never, ever, ever gives up. So we can expect this to 3 points down. She will not give up. She will fight to the very end. She is all business, Rose Van Rijk.
Point Vikings. Vikings 16.
Beautiful inside out smash there. I mean, the angle she creates on a pickleball court. Saw her earlier today in that singles contest against Alia Ibrahim. The kind of fight Rose puts in. I mean, the first game went her way. The second one, she lost 11-10, which I spoke of. The third one, for her to turn it around, I mean, for a large part of the second one, I thought Rose had sort of lost her footing, lost her rhythm. She can manage to turn matches around, and she's done this on multiple occasions right here in Mumbai. I mean, from very dramatic, difficult scenarios, she finds a way, and that's why she's the champion that she is.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Definitely a champion, and what a privilege to have Rose Van Rijk a part of this league. Oh, just caught on the backhand side there.
(2017). Ball's good.
Ooh.
Point Vikings.
Danny and Jan are not too happy, but they'll have to take it. A confirmation from Mark Taylor. Ball's good, he says.
18-20. Point Vikings.
Oh,
Vikings
wow.
19.
This is a ball game. I told you Rose Van Rijk never gives up. 19-20.
19-20. Point Vikings. Vikings 20.
Isn't it incredible? This is exactly what we were discussing. I mean, the ability to turn it around in the most difficult scenario, to do the unthinkable. That's Rose Van Rijk. Reminder, we play to a difference of 2 here. Should we reach 24 apiece, it's a golden point. This is getting tight. Tension building, and finally,
Kings 21.
Danny Townsend charges in. The Pickle Prince is in the building. He's having fun. The Kolkata Kings will take it. 1 point away from sealing the deal in this second game. That's it. Danny Townsend, Jana Novell find their way right back in this contest. After having lost that first one, Jana will be really happy to see this one end at 22 in their favor.
So, but that brings momentum for for Dana and Rose though, because they didn't lose miserably. That was really good, and that will bring them momentum to go back into the first mixed match together.
We'll build on this in the commentary.
You need like a boomerang.
Just give me this again. Your full name?
Christina Chin. Pickleball nice.
Superb. I've seen you in season 1. If you could refresh again. Yes.
Can
From
you give me
Spain,
some?
right? Oh wow. Okay. Can I give a shout out to Firecracker? Oh, all right.
Yeah, you can do it.
30 seconds.
Court cannot get any better. It really is giving us a festive vibe, and that's why it's called the biggest pickleball party here.
So we are going to see Danny Townsend and Patrick play for the Calcutta Kings, and we are going to see Dana and Hamish Mehta playing for the Hyderabad Vikings. Now, my thoughts on this game, Sartuk, is that Townsend and Patrick, they will take this out. Yeah. So that will take them to a 2-1. Going into the men's doubles. I'm just saying that's my thoughts on this. I know Danny Townsend. She is one of the best women mixed doubles partners in the Southern Hemisphere. And yeah, I don't think there's any stopping her in mixed doubles.
Time in, 0-0.
Jeanette has called it, and she firmly believes that's how it's going to play out, given the kind of experience she's had witnessing Danny Townsend over the years.
Point to Vikings. Vikings 1.
But at the moment, commentators curse in play.
1-0.
First point going in favor of Dana and Himansh.
Point Vikings. Vikings 2.
2-0.
2-0.
All right, let's hope this curse ends soon.
Point Kings. Kings 1. 1-2.
Now, is this where Danny and Patrick put their foot on the gas?
Point Kings. Kings 2.
Yeah, I can expect that there's just a few little tweaks, because don't forget that this is the Calcutta's first, this is their debut. So yeah, a few little tweaks in their armour, and yeah, they'll be right on track soon enough. And there you have it. That's perfect pickleball there. What a great reset during the middle of that rally by Patrick.
3-2. Point King.
Oh, had a look
King
there, Dana.
4.
Finds the net tape. And now the energy from Danny Townsend. She can get this going. Like you just mentioned, she can be such a good mixed doubles partner. Here we go.
Not up.
Oh, the
Point Vikings.
deft touch from
Vikings
Himansh
3.
Mehta. Great stuff at the kitchen.
3 foot. Oh, you're right. 3-4. Point Vikings. Vikings 4.
Okay, tied ball game,
4-4.
ladies and gentlemen, 4 apiece.
Point Kings. Kings 5. Five, 4.
Wow.
Not
Himansh
me.
single-handedly
Point
taking
Kings.
them on, but I think
King
this
6.
is really good from Danny and Patrick. They kept at it, didn't lose focus, top quality hands battle.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, we can see Patrick
6-4.
going very big in the middle.
Point Vikings. Vikings 5.
That is a very rare serve error by Danny Townsend.
5-6. Point Kings. Kings 7. 7-5. Point Kings.
What a perfect
Kings
poach
8.
by Patrick. The unbelievable approach.
8-5.
Was that a little dance I saw there between Patrick and Danny? I think they've had a pre-routine little winning dance. I know that Danny likes a little
Point
winning
Kings.
dance.
Kings
And
9.
you just get a feeling Danny Townsend can dance on a pickleball court at all times. She's so full of those moves. I mean, you saw her
9-5.
run towards that banner, the biggest pickleball party, in her signature style. She does this so many times.
Point Kings.
Such
Kings
an
10.
entertainer that she is. It'll be interesting, should they win this now, the kind of celebration you'll see.
10-5. Point Vikings. Vikings 6.
It's certainly getting very rowdy here at the Adiri Sports Centre.
6-10.
Can hear the crowd cheering on.
Point Kings. Kings 11. 1 minute. Change over.
Yeah, we take a short breather here. This one intensifying.
Much.
சந்தோஷம் கிடைச்சா சூப்பர், சுதந்திரமும் சேர்ந்து கிடைச்சா
Oh, what a fantastic rally. All 4 players involved. That is one of the, I think that's the best rally of the night.
Without a doubt. Are you kidding me? That is top-notch stuff. The hand-eye coordination, the reflexes, the hands battle at its absolute best there.
Point Kings. Kings 12.
10-12 is where we stand. You'll see a change in that scoreline.
12-7.
12-10 as Danny Townsend serves.
Point Kings. Kings
Yeah,
13.
there we see that Danny Townsend having the ability to read the ball, that
13-7.
knowing that that ball's floating long.
Stand corrected, 13-7.
Vikings.
Just got a feeling
Vikings
from
eight.
where we're sitting. I heard Mark say 10-7. I don't have the best pair of ears.
8-13.
You've had a long day.
Thank you.
Point Kings. Kings 14.
14-8 to the Kings.
14-8.
Danny Townsend to serve.
Point Vikings. Vikings 9. Nine 14. Point Kings. Kings 15. 15-9. Point Kings. Kings 16. 16-9.
Yeah, I'll blend it. That's what I do for a living.
Point Kings. Kings 17. 17-9.
17-9 is where we stand currently.
Point Vikings. Vikings 10.
It's getting tight here. 17-10.
10-17.
Now this is important for Dana and Himansh to not let this one slip away, because they've got that first game to their name, the Hyderabad Vikings. Oh, and straight after Danny Townsend there. It's a tight one. Taking the time here. Takes a big swing at that one, Patrick. Patrick again with the overhead. Oh, Himansh had a look. Danny signals out. And again, Danny and Patrick looking really good now, Jeanette. This could be it.
Yeah, indeed, Sartak. This is very interesting. This will take the Kings to the lead, 2-1 in this tie.
Point Vikings.
Oh, great rally,
Vikings
great
12.
rally. The crowd are on their feet.
Massive support for Himansh Mehta, the Indian shining, striking
12-18.
and making his presence felt here on center court. It's a big one. Can they keep this going now? Dana and Himansh. He lets that one go. Mark Taylor says that was good.
Kings. Kings 19.
The pressure mounting. Danny Townsend with a smile on her face. She's on a mission. 2 points away from closing this game.
Point Vikings.
Ooh,
Vikings 13.
Himansh gets one more alongside Dana there. Well, they'll want
13-19.
to get this on level terms as early as possible. Can they? Will they?
Point Kings. Kings 20.
Wow. Which now means we have 7
20-13.
game points for the Kolkata Kings on the Danny Townsend serve.
Fault.
And there it
Point
is with a kitchen
Game.
fault. There you go. Danny Townsend and Patrick, they take out the mixed dubs. We are 2-1 up. We are going to men's dubs right after this.
And I think this would be the perfect time for the Kings to head over for some hydration and get to our aqua partner, Himalayan Water, and come back refueled, revitalized, re-energized, because it's a big one on the other.
Ready?
ये संग्राम नहीं महासंग्राम है धुरंधरों का। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स प्रस्तुत करता है प्रो और चैलेंजर लीग सीजन 2 पिकलबॉल का महासंग्राम। ये है इंडिया का नया गेम। Ready?
Seconds. Your love, no, thank you. Just your love. Must love. Love will keep you going. Love to give you for now. No, you give me only love. I have no money to give you. Just love. Chalo.
Here we go then. It's time for the men's doubles where finally Purav Raja will step on court alongside Clayton Powell. And on the other side is Thomas and Randy. This promises fireworks given that we stand at 2-1. Can the Vikings level it? The Kolkata Kings will look at winning the match and not seeing this go to a tiebreaker. What a start on their debut this for the Kings, given that the Vikings won their match yesterday 3-1, Jeanette, against the Jaipur Stallions. But it can turn very fast in the league format. Here we go as we await this massive men's doubles coming up for you.
All right, so the Vikings need to win this to stay and to take it to a global tiebreaker. It is all up to Thomas Yu and Randy from the Vikings now. Can they save the Vikings from a sinking ship?
Right, receivers ready. Server ready. Time in, 0-0.
Here we go on your screen. Purav Raja with the return. In he comes. The man with really good hands. Can he show us some top quality hands battles today alongside Clayton and get the job done for the Kings? Thomas and Randy will have other intentions. They get the first point, the Kolkata Kings.
Kings to 1.
And they're all coming in now. Packed atmosphere, packed center court for this big one. It's the final game here and could possibly
1-0.
be the one that seals the deal for the Kings.
Point to Vikings. Vikings 1.
All right, a little bit of confusion
1-1.
in the middle for the Kings, gentlemen. Obviously, this is probably one of the first times that they've played together, so they'll be trying to work out the middle ball.
Point to Kings. Kings 2.
There you go. They've worked out that middle ball very quickly.
Yeah, that's going to be critical, how Clayton Powell...
2-1.
I like his sunglasses. I mean, he's got a fashion statement here, Clayton. In the floodlights, on center court, making his
2.
presence felt.
Interesting choice of eyewear for me, I think, on the pickleball court, but perhaps they're prescription
2-2.
glasses.
Thomas Yu with the serve there.
Point to Vikings. Vikings 3.
Yeah, really nice off-pace dink behind
3-2.
the player.
Randy with the serve now. In comes Clayton Powell. Oh, great change of direction that. From Clayton on the backhand inside out. Again, the big backhand overhead. Purav gets involved. Speed up from Purav Raja. Change of direction for Purav. 5-7 going wide.
4.
Yeah, he really wanted to keep Randy honest there by going behind his back, but unfortunately,
4-2.
just that ball sailed long and wide.
Point Kings. Kings 3. 3-4.
Point Vikings.
Ooh, we have
Vikings
definitely some fast. Usually with men's doubles, we find a fair bit of dinking, but I haven't seen any dinking going on right
5-3.
now. All fast hands asserting authority in this men's doubles, a must-win match for the Vikings.
Point Vikings. Vikings 6.
Yeah, get lucky. Rolls over that net tape, goes over. And you want all the
6-3.
fortune going your way.
We call it net love. A bit of net love.
Wow, great hands, great get that from Purav Raja. Now Clayton with the speed ups. Wow, what remarkable reflexes these.
Kings
This
4.
is what they all came out here to see. You're witnessing top quality pickleball in this men's doubles on center court here at the Global Sports Pro League.
4-6.
It can't get any better.
I can't believe that ball found that baseline. What an amazing shot by Purav.
And that is exactly what he's known for. I mean, he was such an entertainer in season 1 when he represented the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors. Can get the crowd going. Now part of the Kolkata Kings, and you would expect this man to get those crowds, get those fans supporting him, given the kind of play and entertainment he brings to the table.
Yeah,
Point
that was all
Vikings.
set up by Thomas Yu there.
Vikings
He's
7.
a sensational player from Asia.
7-5.
Somehow, Thomas and Randy managing to keep their nose in front, and that is key. I mean, from a Vikings perspective, you don't want to get carried away. You've had a great start in
Point
the
Vikings.
singles. You've had
Vikings
a great
8.
win yesterday as well. But the Kings, this is
8-5.
where they are certainly finding their way right back into this. And who saw this right at the start when Rose van Rijk was in sublime form? For the Kings to come back in
Point
the way
King.
they are, and now
King 6.
looking good in this men's doubles as well. Both Purav and Clayton. I like the black shades.
6-8.
I hope he can continue to entertain us with his fashion statement. Mix it up in the days to come.
Point Vikings. Vikings 9.
Which color would you prefer? I mean, I believe you're not a fan of the black shades.
I'm very much a black shades kind of girl, but just not on the pickleball court at night.
9-6.
Here we go then. Thomas and Randy looking to keep their nose in front. Oh, finds that
Vikings 10.
backhand punch going a little wide, looking to just speed it up. He's known for his
10-6.
hands. Purav Raja, can he keep entertaining, keep finding that precision as well as he would like? Now Clayton getting involved. Well done, nicely done, Clayton Powell.
Point Kings.
It's not just the black
7-7.
shades that making a statement, it's also his paddle.
7-10.
Perhaps the Kings had a conversation about their fashion attire before they came, because we've got Purav rocking the black head bandana.
Point Vikings. Well out.
And that is Vikings to 11. 11. Ooh. Yep, I'm pretty sure that is the Vikings to 11. 11-7. We're going to take a quick timeout as the gentlemen change ends.
Here we go then. Looking to get the job done right in this fourth game, the Kolkata Kings. But the Vikings have other plans. They want to see this go to a tiebreaker. All four at the kitchen. Purav Raja now Thomas Yu, the cross-court exchanges continue. In comes Randy. Clayton Powell, now Purov. Wow, quality stuff here. Massive. Wow.
Yeah, no, absolutely fantastic. Now, credit goes to Purav there because he had 2 phenomenal resets within that rally. Because if you're going to go into fast hands against Hugh and Randy, that's going to be very difficult. So well done for those 2 resets.
Yeah, he loves it. He loves those resets. Purav Raja loves the speed ups. And if it's coming right at him, he's got this ability to sort of just find the right amount of control, precision. And then the finger wag. He's known for that celebration. That's what you saw right there in the camp. You saw a lot of that in Season 1. And I'm sure we're going to see even more in Season 2.
9. Point, Vikings.
Ooh, another foot foul call. Now, UV, the Global Sports, one of the Global Sports, so he's known for the finger wag as well, isn't he? He's not today.
39.
Of course he is. And he's also known as the Pickle Prince, as they fondly call him. And he enjoys the finger wag celebration along with Purav Raja. Both of them popularizing it quite a bit.
Point, Vikings. Vikings 14.
This is looking good now from Randy and Thomas.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
49.
This is looking very good. And are we looking to go to a global tiebreaker again?
Point, Vikings. Vikings 15. Timeout.
Fantastic,
Kings.
Ernie, and a timeout has been called, and that is an appropriate timeout call for the Kings. We need to stop the momentum of the Vikings right now.
Vikings. Vikings 16.
We're back again for this men's
16-9.
doubles. Massive turnaround this from the Hyderabad Vikings, looking to take it to a tiebreaker. Are we heading for the golden?
Point, Kings.
I mean,
Kings 10.
it could very well go down to the wire, given what we saw between Madras and Chennai. It was 24-22 on day 1 yesterday
10-16.
of the Pro League. Are we seeing a similar scenario develop here?
Yeah, but don't forget there's only 5 points
Kings.
in it, and it is rally
11.
scoring, so things can turn at the drop of a dime here. Or a rupee.
11-16.
Perfect.
Sorry. Recall. 11-16.
Here we go now. Clayton Powell
Point,
with the
Vikings.
serve.
Vikings 17.
The energy from Purav and Clayton there. I mean, that's what you
17.
want. They're trailing here. They'll need to find that
17,
rhythm, that
11.
chemistry to turn this around, because the Kolkata Kings can win this in the 4th game itself. But Randy and Clayton, I stand corrected, Randy and Thomas want to get the job
Point,
done.
Kings. Kings 12.
In this 4th game, push it to that massive tiebreaker, which will also be a race to 21.
12-17. Point, Kings.
Yeah,
Kings
that's an
13.
impressive shot there by Clayton Powell.
13-17.
They're still in it. It's only 4 points. There's the finger wag man himself.
Point, Kings. Kings 14.
He loves those finger wags as they cheer him on. Purav Raja,
14,
can you
17.
now find a way back into this along with Clayton Powell. Taking their time, nice and patient at the kitchen. The speed up from Randy, excellent stuff.
18.
3 points away. Now Rose Van Rieken team, they can smell a tiebreaker.
18-14. Point Kings. Kings 15. Fifteen, 18. Point Vikings. Vikings 19. Nineteen, 15.
This could bring up
Point
game
Kings.
points. Purav
Kings
Raja and
16.
Clayton Powell now fighting on. So important for them to not let this one slip away, given the kind of lead the Kolkata Kings have in this one. They've won the second and the third game after that massive loss in the first one. Now, this is where it can all turn.
2016.
2016, 4 opportunities for the Vikings to begin the tiebreaker. ATP!
Point Vikings.
There you go. We are going to a tiebreaker. Yep. Yeah, the ball was called out, confirmed by official Mark Taylor. Woo! We're going to take a quick break and then we will be back to see the lineup for this global tiebreaker.
Nice. No, nice. Good that you, because I thought that was it.
Yeah, no, it was definitely out.
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
आप टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
Serving, you've been serving every game, so now you receive. All right. Players ready. Time in. 0-0. Point Kings. Kings to 1.
Begin the tiebreaker, or the global breaker as we like to call it here in the commentary booth. It's a big one between the Vikings and the Kings.
1-0.
Now, just remember, because Rose Van Reek, she won the toss for the Vikings, so she chose to do women's singles. So therefore, Rose and her singles debut is eliminated from this tiebreaker. So we'll potentially see Rose in both the women's doubles and the mixed doubles, as she's not doing...
Point Kings. Kings 2.
Oh, this is looking tight now. So much depends on the first few points, given it's a race to 21. We'll rotate
Kings.
really quick. From
Kings
the singles,
3.
we go to the doubles. After every
Women's
4 points,
doubles.
you see a switch, which is right now. In come the women for the women's doubles. Rose and Dana. On the other side, Yana and Danny Townsend.
Time in. 3-1.
Danny looking to start this on her serve. Rose comes in. Danny and Rose battling it out. No change of direction from Danny. Yana finds that one going right into the net. Good start now. This for the Vikings.
4-1.
Slaps that one on the return, Yana. Oh, they love it. Rose and Yana.
Vikings 2.
Out of the... Rose and Dana have gotten 1 point. On the other side, Yana and Danny getting that 1 point. So 2 points played, 1 each,
2-4.
2 to go. Goes big, Rose Van Reek. Now at the kitchen. Change of direction from Yana. And a mistake once again. A little tentative Dana on that occasion.
Yeah, no, I'm really liking Yana as a women's doubles partner. I think her and Danny are combining quite well.
Point Vikings. Vikings 3. Mixed doubles.
All right, 2 points each team. 2 goes to the Vikings, 2 goes to the Kings.
Rose,
5-3.
3-5.
Sorry, 3-5.
Right.
Randy to
ready.
serve.
Time in. 3-5.
We have a cracked ball. I tell you what, that ball has certainly been getting a workout tonight, that's for sure. The Franklin X40.
Yeah, they've been striking the ball with some
3-5.
intensity. And we've got some big names next to us in the commentary booth. There's a Ryla DeHart here. There's a Sarah Burr here. They're all here. Be it from America, from Australia. It is a global village. There are 16 nationalities being represented in the Global Sports Grand Slam.
4-5.
Everyone's looking on as they find out who takes this one. Will it be the Kings? Will it be the Vikings? We've seen a tiebreaker yesterday, 24-22 in favor of Madras over Delhi. This one's looking tight as well.
Point Vikings. Vikings 5. 5-6.
5-6, just a slender 1 point lead this for the Kings. Randy with the serve. In comes Clayton Powell. Danny Townsend. Oh, Randy had a look. Looking to go right down the middle, but couldn't solve the riddle.
Oh, that's very funny for this time of night. All right, we have men's doubles. The Calcutta Kings are at 7. The Hyderabad Vikings are at 5. This is Global Sports Pro Pickleball League.
Point Kings.
Woohoo! And some shoe hunting there by Clayton. Shout out to my mate Wes Gabrielson watching on from home.
Point Vikings. Vikings 6. 6-8.
Yeah, that's gone.
Vikings
It's
7.
gone out. The celebrations begin in the Vikings camp. We see Carolina Lopez and Christina Chin there with the whistles. They're having a ball here.
Yeah, they're certainly whistling while they're working.
Point Kings. Kings 9.
That puts
Singles, please.
a pause on the whistles for a bit. The Kings have other intentions.
Singles.
They don't want this one going away. We're at as a 2-point cushion in favor of the Kings. It's a 4-point switch.
9-7.
In come the men now.
Fault.
In this singles, oh, Thomas Yu had a look.
Point Vikings. Vikings 8.
Vikings get it. They can get themselves
8-9.
to 8. A 1-point difference.
Point Kings.
Nicely done.
Kings 10. 10-8.
Wow, this is the nature of this kind of a format. It can be so thrilling, so
Point
fast-paced.
Kings 11.
Not for the faint-hearted.
11-8.
No, super impressed by Patrick's singles here because Thomas Yu is very much a singles specialist. So to be able to get so many...
11-8. Same side.
Okay. 11. So the gentlemen, even though they're still within their rotation, they have to change ends because the Kings have reached 11.
All right, players ready. Time in. 11-8. Point Kings. Kings 12. Women's doubles.
And in come the women. They rotate quick here. It's time for the women's doubles now. It's a race to 21. We've seen one go the distance yesterday in the tiebreaker. Should we reach a similar scenario and it hits 24 apiece, we have the golden point right there. But 24-22 is where yesterday's tiebreaker ended. Let's see where this one goes.
Point Vikings.
Yeah, the last
Vikings
rotation,
9.
the last women's doubles rotation, the Vikings got 2 and the Kings got 2.
9-12. Point Kings. Kings 13. $13-9.
Chips it, Yana comes in. Danny
Vikings.
had a look, finds that one
Vikings
going
10.
wide. And the whistles are back, courtesy Christina and Carolina. They're having a blast here. Will the Vikings win this? Will they finish this off?
10-13. Point Kings. Kings 14. Mixed doubles.
Mixed doubles, Danny Townsend. She's surprised, she's taken aback. In comes Clayton Powell. He pairs up now with the Aussie. Danny has the serve. On the other side is Rose Van Rijk.
Point Vikings.
Randy
Vikings
making
11.
no mistakes there. Ball goes away nice and solid.
11-14.
11-14. You'll see a change in that scoreline. Randy with the serve. In comes Clayton now. Randy looking to go down the middle. Wow, the hands battle between Clayton and Rose. This is top stuff. Rose Van Rijk.
Point Vikings.
Well done.
Vikings 12.
Not today, Rose Van Rijk says, I've got you, keeping him nice and honest and going behind. That is one of a
12-14.
signature shots of Rose Van Rijk in mixed doubles.
Point Vikings. Vikings 13.
They're taking it up now. They're turning this completely.
13-14.
Can Randy and Rose finish off these 4 points? Again, in their favor.
Point
Clayton
Kings.
and Danny.
Kings 15. Men's
They're
doubles.
pumped up. And you'll have to now make way for the men's doubles.
All right, the
15-13.
men went 2 and 2 last rotation as well. Let's see if we can have a divider now.
Point Vikings. Vikings 14.
The whistles keeping
14,
them
15.
entertained. All of them in the Vikings dugout. Massive energy, especially how Carolina and Christina have been orchestrating the crowd with those whistles. Wow, this is good from Thomas Yu and Clayton Powell. Clayton changing direction.
Point
Wow, quality stuff.
Yeah, absolutely a great rally and quite a traditional rally, which we haven't seen very much of so far this match.
16-14. Point Vikings. Vikings 15.
While the whistles, their eyes tell a story. They're tense. Both Christina and Carolina know it's a very tight tiebreaker. Something that we sort of anticipated given how good both these teams have looked. Not much separating them, Jeanette.
Yeah, and the fact that Rose van Rijk was unable to play singles because she played singles in the original match. So, you know, that basically wipes out 4-zip for the Vikings.
And that's a massive insight, given that how much of that singles made a difference in the whole match. If you see, 21-6 is what Rose van Rijk created right at the start. But because she came in at the start, she couldn't start this particular tiebreaker. That's the nature of this format here at the Global Sports Pro League.
17.
If you start the women's singles, then the women's singles cannot be played in the tiebreaker, which is why the men came in and could prove costly for the Hyderabad Vikings.
Yeah, absolutely. Spot on there.
Point Vikings. Vikings 17. 17-17.
17 apiece. Mouth-watering stuff.
Point
oh, Satuk, this is not good
Kings
for my
18.
nerves.
18,
Shout out
17.
Benny Costin from Australia is on the screen right now. Coach Benny Costin.
Point Vikings. Vikings 18.
We have a tied global breaker on our hands, 18 apiece. This is getting quite stressful for me in the booth. My last day of being 54 years of age. Am I going to make 55?
Oh, Jeanette, you're definitely making many, many more years in your beautiful life. A happy birthday in advance to my co-commentator, Jeanette Ward. And
Kings.
I can feel the tension,
Kings
the
19.
energy palpable. It's all happening here. It's a tight one. This tiebreaker is keeping everyone on the edge of their seats.
19-18. Point Vikings.
The Kolkata Kings.
Now, can you just remind us one more time how the tiebreaker works? It is you have to win by 2, is that correct? Until?
Absolutely. You've got to win by 2 until you reach
Point
24 apiece. That's where the
20.
golden point comes in. Tension
2019.
increasing. A nail biter this, a thriller on display once again here at the Global Sports Pro League. And that's what the Pro League does. It creates these epics.
Point
And it's
Vikings.
been
2020.
a roller coaster ride. I mean, wow. It continues 20
Next
apiece.
Forget about the thriller in Manila. We have the
by
thriller
2.
in Mumbai right
Win
now.
by 2.
Absolutely.
2020.
Myself, Sarthak, alongside Jeanette in the commentary box. We're being treated to top quality pickleball with the best seat in the house for both of us. And it
Point
continues. This
21.
topsy-turvy affair just doesn't stop. Pearl Amalsariwala with the loud cheer
21-20.
as Danny and Clayton now. Can they get this done and dusted? They're at match point.
Point Kings. Match.
That's it. The Kolkata Kings get the W.
What a debut for the Kolkata Kings, coming out with their first night on board here in the Global Pro League, and they've taken the win against the Vikings. Stay tuned, everyone. We will have a post-match interview.
बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
आप टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
आप टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
75 years of progressive growth, professional and ethical values, embedded social responsibility. The KCP Group is gearing up to achieve more and more. The passion continues.
Electricity in the com box and you bring it.
சந்தோஷம் கிடைச்சா சூப்பர், சுதந்திரமும் சேர்ந்து கிடைச்சா லைஃப் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணலாமா? நம்ம எண்ணங்கள மாதிரி உங்கள மாதிரி கிராண்ட் ஒரு இடம், எண்ணங்களுக்கு ஒரு படி மேல. The Grandeur by VGN.
Launching VGN Grandeur, ultra luxury plots and villas at Poru.
Introducing India's finest and widest pickleball paddle range.
Pickleball is exploding in India, and we're building the ecosystem that supports it. Performance products trusted by players. World-class courts and infrastructure built the right way. Coaching for all ages from first-timers to future champions. Professionally managed facilities across multiple locations, events and tournaments that bring the community together.
We are Phoenix, shaping the future of pickleball in India.
Ready? ये संग्राम नहीं महासंग्राम है धुरंधरों का। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स प्रस्तुत करता है प्रो और चैलेंजर लीग सीजन 2 पिकलबॉल का महासंग्राम। ये है इंडिया का नया गेम। रेडी? ये संग्राम नहीं महासंग्राम है धुरंधरों का। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स प्रस्तुत करता है प्रो और चैलेंजर लीग सीजन 2 पिकलबॉल का महासंग्राम। ये है इंडिया का नया गेम। रेडी?
Introducing India's finest and widest pickleball paddle range.
Pickleball is exploding in India and we're building the ecosystem that supports it. Performance products trusted by players. World-class courts and infrastructure built the right way. Coaching for all ages from first-timers to future champions. Professionally managed facilities across multiple locations. Events and tournaments that bring the community together.
We are Phoenix, shaping the future of pickleball in India.
ये संग्राम नहीं महासंग्राम है धुरंधरों का। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स प्रस्तुत करता है प्रो और चैलेंजर लीग सीजन 2 पिकल बॉल का महासंग्राम। ये है इंडिया का नया गेम। Ready? ये संग्राम नहीं महासंग्राम है धुरंधरों का। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स प्रस्तुत करता है प्रो और चैलेंजर लीग सीजन 2 पिकल बॉल का महासंग्राम। ये है इंडिया का नया गेम। Ready?
75 years of progressive growth, professional and ethical values, embedded social responsibility. The KCP Group is gearing up to achieve more and more. The passion continues.
சந்தோஷம் கிடைச்சா சூப்பர், சுதந்திரமும் சேர்ந்து கிடைச்சா லைஃப் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணலாமா? நம்ம எண்ணங்கள மாதிரி உங்களை மாதிரி கிராண்ட் ஒரு இடம், எண்ணங்களுக்கு ஒரு படி மேல. த கிராண்டியோர் by VGN.
Launching VGN Grandeur, ultra luxury plots and villas at Poru.
Introducing India's finest and widest pickleball paddle range.
Opening batsman.
Do you know when we're coming in? Do you know when we're coming in? Danny Townsend, welcome to the booth. We are in right now. My name is Jeanette Ward. I have just witnessed Danny Townsend and the Calcutta Kings, and they have taken down Rose Van Rieck and the Vikings. Danny Townsend, how do you feel after that match?
I feel pretty good.
Yeah?
I had so much fun out there. Like, I really like my team. I'm glad you enjoyed watching us, Jeanette.
Yeah, very much so.
I hope it was entertaining.
Yeah, it was. And that's why we've got you in the booth for a quick little questionnaire, because we thought in the commentary box that you were MVP for the evening.
I was?
Yeah, we think so. We think you
our
did a
whole
great
team
job.
deserves an MVP. The energy they brought me, I wouldn't have been able to get there if it wasn't for them.
Yeah, absolutely. And I must say, I was really impressed by Patrick. I thought he was great and did a great run in the singles, especially against Thomas Yu in the Dreambreaker, right?
Yeah, no, he did really well in the singles. And also, last thing, I think he's like the female version, the male version of me.
Ready?
Let's watch these guys.
All right,
Server
thanks,
ready?
Danny.
Best of luck. Time in 0-0.
All right, there we go. We have Amber Polycare and Alexa
Smashes,
Scholl.
Smashes to 1. 1-0.
All right, now interesting to note
Point
that
Stallions.
the Jaipur Stallions,
won.
Danny, they actually won the toss and decided to do the women's singles and throw Alexa Shaw
1-1.
out, which is probably a safe decision. However,
Her singles is pretty sneaky. I saw her this morning hitting some balls, just little angles into the corners.
yeah, but Amber as well. We saw her play against Nicholas
Point
Kuman
smashes,
this
two.
morning, and she was on fire as well. Nicholas Kuman came out on top.
Yeah.
However, Amber was pretty impressive.
No, I think it's going to be a pretty tight
2-1.
battle here.
Point smashes. Smashes 3.
Just a reminder of the folks at home, we will be playing to 21. It is rally scoring. Ladies will switch at 11.
3-1. Point smashes. Smashes
I think
4.
the girls here are just working the courts out. There's a few smiles. They're just getting used to it.
Tell me something. Why did you not go out in the singles
4-1.
against Rose?
I wanted to try and play both of the doubles, as you can only play 2. And Jan is a gun at singles. I think she just wasn't
Point
too used to the
smashes.
courts.
Smashes 5.
She didn't play in here this morning. During the singles, she was only outside. Rose had a game out in here. So I think that's kind of what happened. And Rose is obviously a
5-1.
great player.
Yeah, okay. So, folks back home, strategy is a massive part of the league team
Point
sport,
Stallions.
right, Danny?
Stallions 2.
I'd much rather be out there playing the doubles. It's where I feel most comfortable. Although my
2-5.
singles is getting there, and hopefully I can do better in next tournaments.
Point smashes. Smashes 6.
All right, that is the smashes to 6.
6-2. Point Stallions.
Yeah,
Stallions
lovely
3.
cross court there by Alexa Scholl. Shout out to Mama, although she's not watching live at the moment because I believe, Natalia, she's coaching pickleball over in Florida.
I mean, fascinating stuff, this, Jeanette, and it's such a pleasure to have Danny Townsend join us in the commentary box.
3-6.
The queen of the Kolkata Kings performance.
Stop.
How good was
Alexa,
that,
Alexa.
Danny? And when we were watching you from the commentary
you.
booth, we get the best seat in the house.
3-6.
How do you keep that electricity going? You're a full ball of energy.
I mean, pickleball just fuels me, guys, and like there's no place I'd rather be than on the pickleball court. This is what I do for a living, and this is where I want to be. This is where I have fun.
Point
This is my
Stallions
life
4.
right now.
And when you're watching these two teams, given how good you were on your debut, how do you feel
4-6.
they'll fare out, and where do you see you and Kolkata going in the next 6 days?
I got to back my team. Like, we're the kings, and we're going to be the kings of this league. This
Point
match, I
smashes.
have to back my home girl,
Smashes
Selena.
7.
Her team, I think they're gonna go for the gold in this match.
Okay, you heard it from Danny Townsend's mouth there. She's backing her girl, Selena Tarulia.
Point smashes. Smashes 8.
All right, that is the smashes to
8-4.
8. 8-4, but remember, it's rally scoring. It's anything
Point
can happen.
Smashes. Smashes 9. Nine 4. Point smashes. Smashes 10. Ten 4.
Now, Sato, just to remind the folks at home, I'm not sure if I mentioned earlier
Point
that
smashes.
Amber had
Smashes
the
11.
opportunity to play singles
Change ends,
on
1
these
minute.
2 indoor courts today. Now, Alexa did not play singles inside, and the courts do play very, very differently. Whether or not that's having a reflection of the score right now, time will tell.
doing that. Sid.
All right, ladies. Alexa. All right, players ready. Time back in. 11-4.
Oh, smacks that one. Amber Polycare.
Smashes 12.
She's gotten off to a great start here for the Coimbatore Super Smashers. And of course, you rightly mentioned she was in action earlier today at the Grand Slam. And she looked to use that experience through the day and capitalize on this big one for the Coimbatore team, who've come in with a big win, winning all 4 games just yesterday.
Yeah, so Amber's quite known for crashing the net and being very dominant at the non-volley zone, and also quite well known to have a little drop shot from the non-volley zone. Whereas Alexa Scholl, she very much plays a traditional singles game where she will play baseline to baseline. We're going to, as we have a timeout now, we'll take a quick timeout ourselves. There's Maddie Rasmussen on the stage.
75 years of progressive growth, professional and ethical values, embedded social responsibility. The KCP Group is gearing up to achieve more and more. The passion continues.
Receiver, no further timeouts. Server, you have 1 timeout remaining. 13-4. All right, players ready. Time back in. 13-4. Point. Smashes. Smashes 14.
Sartuk, I wonder if it was a strategic error and not putting Selena Tarulia out to play singles against Amber, as Selena Tarulia is probably in the top 5 singles players in Australia. Yep, interesting decision there.
Point Stallions. Stallion 6.
Yes, I mean,
6-14.
we've seen teams experiment, the ones that played yesterday. Early stages still in the league. You want to sort of try out all the permutations, combinations, find out what's working best for you. This is looking good
absolutely.
For sure.
That's a good point. That's a really good point. You're still early days and trying to work out. See, you're getting very good at this. I like it.
Point Smashes.
I appreciate that, Jeanette. You're being kind to me, and what a day we've had in the commentary box. We've seen it all today.
Absolutely. I think you might have to give up your commentating gig and become a coach captain of one of these league teams.
Wow.
Point Smashes.
Oh, this is really good. Amber Polycare has shown massive improvement, I believe, over the last 6 months to 1 year. She's become an altogether more aggressive, more precise player. I mean, from what we've seen, she was always there, but she's taken it to the next level. Even in the singles game earlier today, she did lose, but there's so much about her game that she's improved, added to the mix-ups, the variations, and of course, I love the drives. I mean, she can be very lethal. Just on this occasion, you can see how big that forehand was, and this one, that's top stuff.
And there's that approach to the net that she is famous for in her singles. Yep, very dominant. Amber is quite a tall young lady and therefore having great presence and a great reach at the net.
Point Stallions. Stallion 7. 7-19. Point Stallions. Stallions 8. 8-19.
Oh, great return that from Alexa. Keeping it alive. Now both of them with massive ball striking from the baseline. In comes
Point Stallions.
Alexa gets the job done. Looking good.
Yeah, no, I like that play by Alexa Scholl there, taking Amber right out wide, able to
9-19.
approach the net and put the ball away.
Point Stallions. Timeout. Smashes. Score is 10-19. Thanks, Alexa.
Pickleball is exploding in India, and we're building the ecosystem that supports it. Performance products trusted by players. World-class courts and infrastructure built the right way. Coaching for all ages from first-timers to future champions. Professionally managed facilities across multiple locations. Events and tournaments that bring the community together.
We are Phoenix, shaping the future of pickleball in India.
All eyes on Amber Polycare and Alexa Skol in this
10-19.
opening women's singles game. Here we go then.
Time
Alexa
back in,
with the serve.
10-19.
Trails by a massive 9 here. Looking good for the Smashers. The Stallions, lots of work to be done.
Point.
Did not
Stallions.
gotten off to the best of starts
Stallions
yesterday
11.
as well. Lost
11-19.
3-1. Just that one game, the fourth one that came to their name. Lots of work. Can this be the day they turn it around? Not at the moment, because Amber Polycare is looking
Point
really,
Smashers.
really good on this
Smash
center
20.
court.
20-11.
And we have our first game point to
Point
the
Stallions.
Smashers. Oh,
Stallions
not to
12.
be that time. Alexa holds on.
12-20. Point game.
Yeah, very nice. Nice work. Cleaned up Amber Polycare. What a great start for the Smashers. Alexa Shaw, not to be that time. Ladies and gents, we will have women's dubs up next. Take a quick break.
Introducing India's finest and widest pickleball paddle range.
Pickleball is exploding in India, and we're building the ecosystem that supports it. Performance products trusted by players. World-class courts and infrastructure built the right way. Coaching for all ages from first-timers to future champions. Professionally managed facilities across multiple locations. Events and tournaments that bring the community together.
We are Phoenix, shaping the future of pickleball in India.
75 years of progressive growth, professional and ethical values, embedded social responsibility. The KCP Group is gearing up to achieve more and more. The passion continues.
సంతోషం గడిచా సూపర్.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, women's dubs action.
Let's go, ladies.
Here at the how do you say it? Anahiri? Where am I now? It's getting very late at night.
Absolutely, it's Andheri. You're getting it
Andheri.
absolutely right. Dearest Jeanette, you're doing great. We're live at the Andheri Sports Complex here in Mumbai. It is the biggest pickleball party and it's been a very long day, but we are absolutely loving it, given the quality of play, the kind of festive vibe we're amidst. They're all on center court to get a glimpse of some of the best pickleball you've seen in a very long time.
Ready?
Yeah, no,
ready?
Absolutely.
Let's
and I'm
watch.
really looking
Time in.
forward to seeing this
0-0.
pair of Alexa Scholl and Selena Tarulia playing together.
Point to Stallions. Stallions to 1.
And if the folks at home have not seen Selena
1-0.
Tarulia play before, her double-handed backhand in the transition zone is sensational. A former college tennis player, Australian, lived in America for some time, actually was roommates with Rose Van Rieck.
2-0.
Wow. And the approach shots that we spoke of, Amber Polike has made it a habit. I mean, she loves coming in with those drives, approaching close to that kitchen.
Smashes 1.
It's her signature style, isn't it?
Absolutely. And we can see Amber and Daria there. They're both really, really tall women. So I'd suspect that they would have a massive volley game at the non-volley line. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's that time of night again. But yeah, I suspect they're both very tall.
Point smashes.
And yeah, they're going to play really hard at the non-volley zone.
3-2. Point smashes. Smashes 4.
And this is what momentum also does, given how good the Smashers looked yesterday. They won all 4 of the games, Jeanette, and they're just sort of riding on that wave of momentum even today.
3-4.
As Daria and Amber keep their nose in front, lots of work to be done. Here on the other side for the Stallions, can Alexa and Selena now make it one apiece? He'll start here. It's early stages of the second game as Jack Monroe and Aditya Ruhela look on. It's a big one here. Fight to take it to the third with a 1-1 scoreline. That's critical.
Yeah, now it's interesting to see if Ryla DeHart and the Smashers, if they are going to be the team to watch out for in the Pro Pickleball League here.
4-5. Point smashes. Smashes 6. 6-4. Point Stallions. Stallions 5. 5-6.
Oh, big one. Nicely done, Daria. So good, says Amber Polike.
Yeah, lots and lots of power I can see coming from Amber and Daria right now.
7-5. Point smashes.
Nice shot there by Amber, just finding that back corner behind Alexa Scholl.
8-5.
Oh, nicely done. To the feet of Amber Polike. Very difficult to execute those low ones. Smartly executed by Alexa there.
Points, Smashers. Smashers 9. 9-6. Point Stallions.
Finds that one going right into the net,
Stallions
Daria.
7-9.
This is looking better for the Stallions right now. Only a 2-point deficit.
Oh, took a big swing at that. Definitely looking
Point
better for the
Smashers.
Stallions.
Smashers 10.
It's key that they keep it going because somehow Amber and Daria just snatch that break. They just somehow
10-7.
keep pounding. Oh, brilliant.
Point
Brilliant
Stallions.
angles and just
Stallions
top
8.
quality pickleball. The hands battle.
8-10.
Yeah, I really like the pattern there by Selena and Alexa. Really mixing it
Point
up a little
Smashers.
bit, something a little
10,
bit
1 minute.
different. And there you go. I like it so much. And Daria and Amber don't like it so much. They've called a timeout.
We'll be back in a bit.
"75 years of progressive growth, professional and ethical values, embedded social responsibility. The KCP Group is gearing up to achieve more and more. The passion continues."
Okay, welcome back. Women's doubles. And the Stallions are having a little bit of a run at the moment. That brings to 9, 2 points. This is the closest they've been so far this game.
Yeah, it's looking good, and this is the energy you need from Alexa and Selena. They need to step it up, given that 12-21 scoreline in the first game. It's critical. Also, more important is that on day one, yesterday, they couldn't get the better of the Hyderabad Vikings. Lost 1-3, just that one game to the name. And as we move forward, these are all going to add up. We will know who the 4 semi-finalists are, basis the games won, the points that add up, and of course the overall match wins. That's all going to factor in. Only 4 out of the 10 teams makes it to the semis.
And Sartuk, when can we expect the semis to start for the folks back home?
It'll be close to the 22nd, 21st and the 22nd is when we will have an absolute clear idea of who our semi-finalists are. We'll be building up to it. It's just the second day today of the Pro and the Challenger League. It's a total of 7 days for the leagues. Of course, on the first day, we saw just the opening ceremony, but the Grand Slam began on the same day as the opening ceremony. But on the next day, which was yesterday, we saw the official day one for the Pro and the Challenger League. And it's a 7-day process, and we shall crown our new champions. 2 teams already coming in here. One, the Delhi Snipers as defending champions of the Pro League. The Madras Marinas, the defending champions of the Challenger League. Will we have new champions this time around, or will we see a repeat? The Delhi Snipers certainly have been facing some tough losses. The first one yesterday against the Madras Marinas. Not an easy outing for them again today. So it can all change.
Absolutely. And speaking of change, even though that Alexa and Selena are behind 2 points, the momentum is certainly in the way of the Stallions right now. You can see Richard on screen there giving the girls loads of information. Their coach also there. Captain and a coach. That's really great. Certainly the Stallions would like to level the scores up. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Amber Polycare took out Alexa Shaw in the first game of this tie in the women's singles.
Yes, it's so important what we just saw, the coach and the captain. This is what we've seen, Jeanette, for the Coimbatore Super Smashes.
11-14.
Out of all the 10 teams, the only team that comes up on court has that huddle formation, has Dominic so actively involved, the coach. I mean, this also sort of can be a statement to the other teams. Just also, right at the start, psychologically, it can hit you, it can intimidate you.
Yeah, no, 100% from my experience working with leagues, the teams that have the captain and the coaches that are really bonded together, they're the most successful teams in all of the leagues.
Yeah, that's a massive insight. I mean, you want that bond. You want it all to be in sync, and it really shows in the results.
12-15. Point smashes.
Yeah, that's a great put away there by Daria. That is the smashes to 16, 16-12, 4-point lead.
Point smashes.
Yeah, very nice spot there. Noticing that Selena's gone a little bit into the middle of the court and she was able to go behind the right shoulder of Selena.
Yeah, really good. I mean, this is so good for them as a pair. I mean, one pair that you want to watch out for. Amber and Daria looking so much in sync. The chemistry visible, complementing each other really well. And possibly you would see them pairing up in the future on many other pickleball tournaments.
Oh, yeah, that's a great point for the Stallions. And what fantastic defense by Selena Tarulia. Just an absolute wall at the net.
14-17. Point Stal. Ball's good. Point. Ball was good.
Okay, so the ball was called out, but overruled by the ref.
You've now got a warning. The ball was good. Let's go. 15-17. Point Stallions. Timeout. Smashes.
Okay, so the Smashers have taken a timeout, which I think right now it's a bit hot and heavy on the courts, and that's an appropriate timeout for them.
No, Selena's.
All right, back in action here. Amber Polycare ready to return this. Selena with the serve. Oh, rolls over that net tape. In comes Alexa. Selena to Amber. Oh, love the intensity here. They're pumped.
Yeah, see, that can be the problem sometimes, Sotak, when you got yourself all worked up
17,
about
17.
a point. You've just got to move on from it because that's when mistakes can really happen.
Point, smashes. Smashes 18.
It is neck and neck here.
18-17.
A tight women's doubles. I mean, you have to give it to Alexa and Selena.
Point, smashes.
They somehow kept it
19.
really close, given how good Daria and Amber have looked for most parts of it.
Yeah, Alexa Shaw just getting a shoulder bag there, and I'm afraid there's no
19-17.
sorry by Daria at all. Okay, 18-20. What can the Stallions do here?
She is pumped. Amber Polike. Daria, take a bow. Get the job done. And the Coimbatore Super Smashers have now won 6 straight games. 4 yesterday, 2 right now. This is looking good, and this is a pair you want to watch out for in the future.
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
आप टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
Introducing India's finest and widest pickleball paddle range.
All right, so a confirmation of what we've witnessed so far. It's been one-way traffic given how good the Coimbatore Super Smashers have looked over the last 2 days. 4 straight games for them yesterday. Get the job done in style. Continue in similar fashion today against the Jaipur Stallions. Winning the first one, Amber Polycat 21-12. Joined by Daria in the second one. It was tight. Alex and Selena gave it their all, but another 21-18 win. And this sets up this one beautifully, where we have Richard Livanese
Serve is ready. Serve is ready.
back on centre court alongside
Serve is
Daria.
ready. Thank you.
Daria starts this
Time
on
in,
her serve.
0-0. Point Stallions. Stallions
Yeah,
one.
nice work by Selena Tarulia. They're getting the first points on the board.
1-0. Point Smashers. Smashers one.
And again, from the Super Smashers perspective, they just have to keep riding this
1-1.
wave of momentum that they've created. Running away with this, Daria and Richard Livanese will love this 2-game lead that they have, and they can win the match here. That'll be the goal. And Daria
Smashers.
making a statement with
Smashers
that
two.
overhead.
Yeah, I've got a slight feeling that the Smashers may be too strong in this
2-1.
mixed dubs pairing, but time will tell.
Point Stallions. Stallions 2. 2-2. Point Stallions. Stallions 3. 3-2. Point Smashers.
Yeah, lovely backhand
three.
flick by Richard down the sideline.
3-3. Point Smashers. Smashers 4. 4-3. Point Stallions.
Yeah, good partner
Stallions
communication between Len and Selena with a clear call
4-4.
out.
Yeah, they're keeping it tight, 4 apiece. Len and
Point
Selena
Stallions.
just need to make
Stallions
sure
5.
they don't let Daria and Richard move into
5-4.
cruise control because they have all the momentum. That's all that Len and Selena need to do. Keep it tight.
Point Smashers.
Yeah, no, I
Smashers
100% agree with you. I can just see if Richard and Daria do get a lead, they will run
5-5.
away with this.
Point Stallions. Stallions 6. 6-5.
Here we go now, looking at leveling this. Daria and Richard. In comes Daria. Richard with a big one. Smashes it away.
Point
6
Smashers.
apiece.
Smashers 6.
Are we going to see this go to the fourth for the
6-6.
confirmation on who takes it, or will this be sealed right here as far as the match result is concerned? Coimbatore Super Smashers being tested by the Stallions in this third one. 6 apiece.
Point Stallions. Stallions 7. 7-6. Point Stallions. Stallions 8.
Okay, 2-point lead for the Smashers. I'm
8-6.
liking what I'm seeing right now.
Point Smashers. Smashers 7.
Yeah, it's neck and neck once again.
7-8.
Jeanette, not much separating them. And this will look good for Len and Selena in particular, given that it's a do-or-die game and how confident the Coimbatore team has looked. They want it to be tight, and then they can sort of ask questions as we get closer to that magic figure of 20, 19, 21.
Point Stallions. Stallions 10. 10-7. Point Stallions.
Ooh, and we have a ball game on our hands as I drop the pen on the desk. The Stallions, Len and Selena, they're the first ones to hit 11 in this, and everyone will change ends. We'll be back in a sec.
Point Stallions. Stallions 12.
Yeah, the Stallions hungry
12-7
to come back into this. Len and Selena make it a 5-point lead, testing Richard Lebanese and Daria in this one.
Point Smashers. Smashers 8.
That's where Daria says, here we go. Richard with the here we go as well.
Wait. I'll recall. 8-12. Point Stallions.
That's a
Stallions
fantastic
13.
rally for which the Smashers have absolutely no answers for right now.
13-8. Point Smashers. Smashers 9.
Topsy-turvy. Daria and Richard take one. Len and Selena take one. The lead is what matters from the Stallions' perspective. They wouldn't mind these exchanges.
9-13. Point Smashers. Smashers 10.
Quite
10-13.
intense right now, isn't it? Can you feel the energy in the room?
Absolutely. The team's absolutely engrossed. You can see the dugouts, the fans, spectators, everyone just on the edge of the seat. Tension is palpable. Given
14.
this game could tell us which way the momentum swings.
14-10.
Can someone finally stop the Coimbatore Super Smashers?
Stallions.
They've not lost a single
Stallions
game in the
15.
last 2 days.
Yeah, I think potentially the Smashers have really underestimated Selena Tarulia. I think because Selena's doesn't play a lot of pickleball back in Australia, so perhaps they don't know how she is and how good her defense, how good her defense actually
16.
is.
Timeout. Smashers. Score is 16-10.
Smashers have called a timeout, which I think is an appropriate timeout right now.
You're right. 20 seconds. Smashes, no further timeouts. Stallions, you have one timeout remaining. Players ready. Time back in. 16-10.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, back to it here. 16-10. This is a massive lead by the Smashers. This is amazing pickleball. Absolutely, I think the Smashers have underestimated the Stallions.
Point Smashers.
Nicely done. How impressive
Smashers 11.
has this performance been from Daria's perspective? Complimenting Richard so well. The energy between the two, this mixed doubles contest, remarkable.
11-17.
They're trailing, but I mean, the energy is one that will help them going forward.
Point Smashers.
Nicely done. Again,
Smash
Daria.
12.
Locked in,
12-7.
dialed in here, Daria.
Point Stallions.
Not on this
Stallions
occasion,
18.
not now, says Selena. As Ryla DeHart
18-12.
is waiting to step on court. This day belongs to him. What a big one in the Grand Slam. Gets the better of Asia's best, Kwong Dong. He defeated Cutie and made headlines today in the Indian Pickleball Grand Slam, and he'll be back on court to give us some more sizzling, scintillating action in that men's doubles for the Coimbatore Super Smashers. What a time they're having. But this could very well be the first game they lose should Len and Selena take the next 3 points.
Point Stallions.
Oh,
Stallions
so
19.
solid. Selena Tarulia basically just doing what a mixed partner should do is just get that ball back and make them play one more ball. So solid. Super impressed. This is not the result that I was thinking we were going to have in this match.
Point Smashers. Smashers 14.
Just so good. Daria is, without a doubt, the performer of the Smashers performance so far. I mean, she's standing out.
14-19.
Very impressive. Again, it's Daria who goes after it. Richard lets it go, gives her that freedom, but an error coming in from the backhand of Richard Lebanese. And this could prove costly now.
20-14.
Because Len and Selena have 6 game points.
Point Smashers. Smashers 15. Timeout.
Here we go.
Stallions.
A timeout call as Richard was about to serve. You know, you want to disrupt that momentum. He was waiting to come back. I mean, that's a smart timeout.
Yeah, absolutely. An offensive timeout in this rally scoring win by 1 format. Yeah, that is perfect timeout. Just basically what we would say in the business is just basically calm the farm and everyone take a breath.
Point Smashers. Smashers 16.
Get themselves to 16 here. Now
16,
4 to
20.
level this, 20 apiece. Is that possible? Can we see another thriller and then possibly
Point game.
No, not at all. Len and Selena get the job done and finally break that game-winning streak of the Coimbatore Super Smashers. 6 games in a row ends at last, and it's the Jaipur Stallions taking a deep breath of relief. I mean, they'll be happy. They've got their second game of the league, winning one yesterday and finally getting this one right now. Can they come back in this match? The all-important 4th game on the other side of this quick break.
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
आप टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
Introducing India's finest and widest pickleball paddle range.
Pickleball is exploding in India, and we're building the ecosystem that supports it. Performance products trusted by players. World-class courts and infrastructure built the right way. Coaching for all ages from first-timers to future champions. Professionally managed facilities across multiple locations. Events and tournaments that bring the community together.
We are Phoenix, shaping the future of pickleball in India.
Twenty seconds.
Here we go. This could end the night in the most thrilling fashion if we see another tiebreaker. Can this be possible? Can Jack and Aditya do the unthinkable? I see Purvansh on court. You'll see, I mean, these two, Aditya and Purvansh, so much expected of them from an Indian perspective. Ryler Dehart, he is making headlines today. This is just the most scintillating men's doubles final to end this
and serving.
End this day. Final game, it could be if the Smashers win it here, or we go to a tiebreaker. Cannot get any more mouth-watering.
So this is a must-win match for the Smashers to stay in this tie and to take it to a tiebreaker.
All right, receivers ready. Servers ready. Time in, 0-0. Point Stallion.
Yeah, that's a
Stallions
nice way
one.
to start with an Ernie by Aditya Rahula.
1-0.
Of course, from the Stallions' perspective, you have the captain in Jack Munro. You have Aditya Rohila, who's a brilliant singles player. But now it's important to see how he can manage this double setup. That'll be an interesting aspect of this one, because Aditya loves his singles, but Jack Munro could be a great partner.
Yeah, no, that is a really good observation there. Aditya known to be a great singles player, but as we all know, in this league format, all players must play, and that's why we see Aditya on the court now with Jack Munro playing doubles.
Point Stallions.
And that
Stallions
is a lovely cross-court ditch by Aditya.
3-2. Point Smashers. Smashers 3. 3-3. Point Smashers.
What's way fascinating here is Purvansh Patel, just 16 years old, alongside him, the highly experienced 41-year-old Ryla Dihad. This is what a platform like this Global Sports Pro League can do. It can create opportunity. It can bring up this massive wealth of experience for a young Puru to shine alongside Ryla Dihad, to showcase to the world that he is one to watch out for. And Puru has that potential. He's shown us at the Monsoon Pickleball Championship. He took QD on. He couldn't, of course, get the win, but really gave us some amazing points that sort of told us, oh, this is one you want to watch out for. This guy can be the next big thing.
Yeah, no, 100%. But I'd also like to give a shout out to the Indian players, because they also open a new perspective for the Australian, Asian and the US players that we have not seen before. A lot of fast hands. You know, you guys have a great tennis background. I know that volleyball is big in the South. We were talking about that earlier today. So, yeah, so shout out to the Indian players for exposing a new talent in our pickleball.
Point Smashers. Smashers 6.
And the chance of Let's Go Ryla. They love him here in Mumbai. He is a crowd puller.
6-6.
And what a day he's had. Can he now end it on a high, given that big win over QD in the Grand Slam, in the biggest stage? He'll now want the Coimbatore Super Smashers to go home with another win. Should they lose this, should they not win this fourth game, the Coimbatore Super Smashers, we see the Stallions take it to a tiebreaker then.
Smashers 7.
Yeah, we can certainly see Jack Munro really being isolated from the play at the moment, which 100% would be the strategy. As we said earlier, Aditya, usually quite the singles player, not the men's dubs player.
Point Smashers. Smashers
Well
8.
done, the 16-year-old Purvansh Patel with that big punch on the forehand volley. And that's impressive. This is a pressure game, given that you don't want the tiebreaker from a Coimbatore Super Smashers perspective. And he's playing on the big stage, all eyes on this young boy alongside Ryla. Of course, Ryla's had this opportunity so many times across his massive career, the tennis career that he's had, the pickleball career that he's having, where he's in possibly the best form of his life now.
Point Stallions.
Young Puru, can he now register a win for the Smashers on back-to-back days?
8-9. Point Smashers. Smashers 10.
And Ritika and Arjun always so involved, so passionate, so committed, making sure they get every detail right as far as the Coimbatore Super Smashers are concerned. Wow! The hands battle cannot get any better. They love it.
Again, this is a very different men's doubles game to the traditional men's doubles game that we see, where we see a lot more dinking involved. We're going to take a quick break as the gentlemen change ends.
75 years of progressive growth, professional and ethical values, embedded social responsibility. The KCP Group is gearing up to achieve more and more. The passion continues.
Go, gentlemen. Players ready. Time back in. 11-8.
All right, Puru with the serve. Chips it, Rohila.
Stallions. Stallions 9. 9-11.
Looking to come back in this. Jack Monroe and Aditya Ruhela. Ryla De Hart gets involved. What a day he's having. He continues to showcase some top quality pickleball. That's what you want to see from one of the best professional pickleball players we have here in Mumbai for this mega Grand Slam and the Global Sports Pro League. Ryla De Hart showing us what a true professional he is, where the day started with that big headline win over QD, and he's wanting to end it, and he's showcasing 200% commitment in this one, looking to get the better of the Jaipur Stallions and give his team, the Coimbatore Smashers, another win.
Point Smashers. Smashers 14.
Yeah, I can feel the pressure loading on these Stallions right now. This is a must-win match for them to stay in this tie.
Point Smashers.
That was a super rally, had everything in it, an ATP. Look, if I was Aditya and Jack Monroe right now, I would be trying to isolate Ryla De Hart as much as possible.
And this is just incredible stuff. They continue to march on. Ryla De Hart, Purvansh Patel, a 41-year-old, a 16-year-old. They are setting the court on fire.
Time back in, 16-10.
Here we go then. 5 points away now. The Coimbatore Super Smashers from winning this match. Jack says no, not so soon. The captain of the Jaipur Stallions. He's got to get this going. Can he turn it around alongside Aditya Ruhela?
Point Smashers.
Ooh, Ryla De Hart.
17.
What does this man
17-11.
have for breakfast for him to keep going from early in the morning today to this hour of the night, late in the evening? He is incredible. One of the fittest on the tour, and like he says, stay hard. That's his mantra. He keeps repeating it. Calls himself, I mean, I actually call him the youngest 41-year-old. Wow, Jack Monroe making a statement, goes down the middle there. That's the man. This day certainly belongs to him. There's no doubt about it. Shining in the Grand Slam. Showcasing quality pickleball here as Aditya and Jack look to claw right back into this.
13-17.
Chips it, Ruhela. Now the two Indians going cross. A change of direction from Puru. Purvansh! Well done.
18-13.
Massive from Purvansh Patel this.
Point Stallion.
This time Jack Monroe puts a stop, but this is so good. Not at all
14,
intimidated.
19.
This young 16-year-old taking Jack and Aditya on. Take a look at these exquisite dinks from Puru. Now Aditya taking the time. Oh, well done. Again, Jack being the differentiator.
15.
Yeah, very nice down the middle there by Jack Munro. And I think we've got a timeout called here, an appropriate timeout. 18-15, Ryla DeHart and the young Indian.
Here we go then. Ryla Purvanch, 3 points away from winning this match for the Coimbatore Super Smashers. Rohila chips it, comes in. Puru goes right back at him. Ryla goes right at Aditya Rohila. Well done, Ryla DeHart.
And a fist pump. Now, you're probably too young to know this, but do you know who Chuck Norris is?
Yeah, a popular American actor.
Do you not think Ryla DeHart looks like Chuck Norris?
Yeah, a lot of resemblance. And he is making this look like a Hollywood film, given the kind of day he's had. He's the hero of this day. I mean, there's no doubt about it, and possibly the hero of the league as the days move forward.
Absolutely.
Now Jack Munro and Puru. Ryla! Oh, it comes back. It's all happening. Mark Taylor gets involved. Ryla's not too happy. Massive, massive point this.
Yeah, looks like Ryla DeHart there was called for a foot fault.
And now what this means is, if Ryla and Puru can win this, I believe they're 20, which means these are match points. Jack Munro looking to stay alive in this alongside Aditya Rohila. Goes to the Puru, backhand, Ryla DeHart with the roar. This day belongs to this man. What a heroic performance it has been from Ryla DeHart in the Grand Slam, now in the Global Sports Pro League. Take a bow, Ryla DeHart. Championship mentality all the way, alongside young Puru Patel. The Indo-American pair get the job done and give the Coimbatore Super Smashers another big win, and a massive celebration begins. What a day this is for this young Indian. Puru Patel will take home so much experience, so much confidence. And this is Ryla DeHart. He is just unbelievably good.
Yeah, no, what a fantastic day, and what a big day for you, Sartukli. Thank you very much. You've called a great day, and we've got another massive day here at the Global Sports League tomorrow night, starting around about 4 o'clock local Mumbai time. And tomorrow morning, what time are we kicking off?
यही मौका है बिजनेस को बढ़ाने का, पर पैसा।
अपनी सुपर पावर यूज करने का टाइम आ गया है।
आप टेंशन मत लीजिए, IIFL फाइनेंस से झटपट गोल्ड लोन लीजिए और बिजनेस आगे बढ़ाइए।
आपके जैसे सुपर हीरोज ऐसी छोटी मोटी प्रॉब्लम से थोड़ी ना रुकते हैं, इसीलिए लाइफ जब भी आगे बढ़ने का मौका दे तो अपनी सुपर पावर, अपना गोल्ड यूज करिए और IIFL फाइनेंस से गोल्ड लोन लीजिए।
IIFL फाइनेंस करता है सीधी बात।
Yeah, we have a big one coming up tomorrow. The day will be intense, given how we see this points table now playing out. Madras Marinas sitting there right at the top, winning both of their matches. One match for Bengaluru, one win for them. Ahmedabad Olympians, one loss, one win. Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors with that loss. And Delhi Snipers, the defending champions. 2 matches, 2 losses. They'll have a lot to prove. This is Group A for you. And the action heats up. It's all intensifying. Take a look at Group B. Coimbatore Super Smashers would win just now. They've got 2 wins in 2 days. Hyderabad Vikings with the 1 win, 1 loss. Kolkata Kings with the win out of their 1 game. Nasik Ninjas, of course, with that 1 win that we saw earlier today. Jaipur Stallions, 2 matches, 2 losses. Lots to prove for them in Group B. And take a look now at tomorrow's schedule. How does that look? We shall start, of course, early in the morning with the Indian Pickleball Grand Slam. And later in the day, we'll have the Global Sports Pro and Challenger League. It's a packed day, 2 epic tournaments simultaneously. We'll start in the league stage with the pro schedule right here. Madras, Bengaluru up against each other. Delhi, Mumbai. That promises to be a cracker. Hyderabad, Nasik will meet in tie 3. And in the final match of the day, it'll be Jaipur Stallions going up against the Kolkata Kings. Thank you so much. This is me, Sarthak Lal, signing off.
ये संग्राम नहीं महासंग्राम है धुरंधरों का। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स प्रस्तुत करता है प्रो और चैलेंजर लीग सीजन 2 पिकल बॉल का महासंग्राम। ये है इंडिया का नया गेम। Ready? ये संग्राम नहीं महासंग्राम है धुरंधरों का। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स प्रस्तुत करता है प्रो और चैलेंजर लीग सीजन 2 पिकल बॉल का महासंग्राम। ये है इंडिया का नया गेम। Ready?